Well, hello there. Good morning. How is everyone doing today? I've done a little bit more tweaking with my mic, and okay, now it seems too quiet. Give me a second. But if we just do it like here. Okay, how is this? Is this a little better? Or like that? Perhaps. Okay, we'll see. We'll see during the stream. But it was a nightmare. Because it was picking up every single sound. So I just tried to make it not do that. Anyway, hi, hello, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. Not learning, doing well. Okay. Maybe it is a little too quiet. Give me a second. My knees are not appreciating this. But this should be better now. It does seem like there is a little bit of feedback going on, but there's like I can literally choose the quality or the loudness currently. But yes, anyhow, hi, hello. We're finally playing The Sims 2 after. Well, I don't think we ever played it on stream. I haven't played it in years. Decades. Decades. And I'm really super excited about this. And I have everything prepared. I have my screenshots of the old house. And I think we're gonna go to Pleasantville. A lot has happened in 25 years, but some new faces in town are stirring up rivalries and creating tension for the once happy families. Can anything be done to get the neighborhood feeling good again? I don't know, we'll see. But we have to recreate Seb, we have to give us the pets, we have to recreate the house. We have a lot to do. Oh, please don't crash. Okay. So today we're gonna focus on recreating our house, finding our job. Well, a job. Just generic stuff, and then on a Thursday we're gonna focus up on vacation and pleasantries aspects of the thing before we move next week. Wait, I don't remember this water looking this good. What the heck? Apartment life, mansion, garden stuff. Okay. Don Lothario. Brandy and her cousin Dustin. Well, this is a Sims game I'm more familiar with. Also, I think it's a little bit loud. I believe it's a little bit loud. Give me a sec. It is definitely a little bit loud. Let me. No, okay, we want big audio quality. It's just, wow, that is so loud. It's all the way here. You see it? Which makes me believe we should probably do this. There. We're good. We're good. We have credits, game team encyclopedia. We are playing in windowed mode, by the way, because I had like you can't see it. There's just like a little bit of edges going around. But the game didn't want to launch at all. Was not responding. So there is that. But let's start this with creating our family. Create a new family. What was our last name? Wait, do I have that? Oh. I will assume we were Sebrex or something. No, probably, maybe. There. Family name, Rex. Okay, so... There. We're gonna be an adult. We're very pale. Oh, we have few presets. I'm thinking this. Can I change here? Yes, I can change here. You know what? Since we like the blonde is very yellow, maybe we go with black. Maybe. Oh wait, we can technically do custom, but it doesn't let me do custom. So why can't we do custom? I'm kinda a little confused here. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this face. And even the eyes and stuff. It's close enough. I'm trying to figure out how to remove facial hair. Um, so, and how do I create a custom style? Can I not? I'm guessing I cannot. Oh no, we're gonna have this for everything. It's okay. 4, choose makeup. Clown makeup. Do you want like a little bit of beard? This is not bad. We could experiment a little. This can be our experimental phase. I think we're gonna go with these purple ones. Should we just go with the one? I mean, in real life, I technically have 3, but I only wear 1. So maybe just like that. No, I don't really wear any of those. I loved this before. Maybe I'll leave that one. Let's first see what we're dealing with glasses wise. Oh, I loved these. Yeah, perhaps like that. I don't know why I can't customize the hair, though. And I believe I'm quite happy with these. Oh no, it was Sleepy. It was Sleepy. That was our last name. Choose everyday outfits. Honestly, I don't hate the jackets we have on right now. A jacket that I can't seem to find in there. So I'm just going to leave it. No. I actually like the ones we started with. Was it these ones? No. Oh, wait. Our thing changed completely. You know what? I'll leave. Oh, maybe it was a full body outfit. Oh, I see. Okay, that's a choice. One I would definitely make in earlier stages of my life. Is that a tattoo around my neck? That's quite badass. Yes, of course. Oh, okay. That's a choice. Honestly, like, these outfits were not that bad. I don't want like to give too much Don Lotario vibes, but I think the age this was made, it was just like Don Lotario era, so. Ah, yes, perfect. There are so many choices. This also definitely looks like something I would have done before. Maybe something like this. It's pretty casual, pretty close to what we were wearing in Sims 1. And that's like pretty basic. Yeah, I think I maybe want to go with that. I'm just gonna take a look at our other options real quick. Yeah, no, this feels most up our alley. Ooh, this may be for winter wear. We'll see. Formal wear. Lol, Santa suit. Honestly, like, this one looks kind of good. It's great. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. But maybe I don't want the necklace. Where do we even choose that? Yeah, it's here. Okay, necklaces. Not for every day. because I don't want it informal. Oh. I can't remove it. I think I killed the game. Well. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Every day? That works. Yeah, okay. I guess we're just stuck with it. No, we managed to remove it. Okay. And here, like this one, even this like looks kind of nice. But I feel like I would go with that one. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So, every day we have formal. Choose our undies. Okay. I want something cringe like this. Yeah, definitely going with this. Hi, Red. How you doing? Yeah, we're trying to recreate our sim from Sims 1 from last week. We're creating them and we're recreating the house that we're gonna build upon. Sickish, oh no. I'm so sorry you feel sickish. I hope you feel better soon. Honestly, this like seems pretty much like what I would wear, but for the purposes of PG stream, maybe we have full-on pajamas. Oh, maybe like that. Maybe that's fine. Okay, swimwear. Purple. Maybe purple or red. I'm kind of feeling these ones. Or these ones. Yeah, I feel we're gonna go with red. It is kind of fitting, yeah. Damn, this outfit. You know what? I'm leaving that one. Okay, for the winter outfit... Oh, I can't choose the one that I wanted to choose first. Interesting. Yeah, let's just go with this one. That's fine, right? And then obviously we're gonna be Sagittarius. Pleasure aspiration, family aspiration, romance aspiration, knowledge aspiration, fortune, or popularity. We're gonna go with knowledge aspiration. Yeah, I'm just gonna like. Hmm. No, if I put one more to meat, I'm not Sagittarius anymore. Uh, I'm gonna be more playful. That's okay. Turn-ons and turn-off. My turn-ons. Vampirism. Oh. Underwear. Okay, sure. Zombism. Okay, creativeness will be our turn on, and great cooks. Ooh, plant sims. Witches. Okay, we definitely have a thing for witches. Our turn off. Our turn off will be underwear. No, I'm joking. Full face makeup there, or maybe not. I don't know. There, the zombies are gonna be our turn off. Okay, Sleepy was our last name actually. There, but I'm quite happy with that. Like, yes, last time we had purple hair. Wait. If I go into the hair now, can I do a custom hair? No, I can't. I don't know why I can't do custom hair. Oh well. Okay, we have to add our pets. I just realized I don't have their names. We had Iris, Mortimer, and Alfred. Yes, the dog was Alfred. Okay, Iris, Mortimer, Alfred. Iris, Mortimer, Alfred. Okay. Sorry for killing the sound. There. Okay. Alfred. Adult, small dog. Oh my god. Oh my god. Those eyes. Beagle. Yes, Alfred was a beagle. That's fine. This is close enough. We're not gonna tweak much. Choose a color. He had a spiked color. There's no spiked colors? Oh, there's this. It's close enough. Personality. Okay. Wait, let me check my notes. It's quiet and smart. Okay, so genius. Who's also friendly. like that. Yeah, in the middle should be fine. It's playful. Oh. Oh, he was not aggressive. Oh yeah, he wait. Yeah, he was quite of a messy doggo. Made our life hell. But yeah, I believe like Genius this close enough to Alfred. Oh my god, he's so tiny. Look at him, he's so tiny. Holy heck. Okay. Jesus. Then we had Iris. She was a white kitty, but also she had pink eyes. Oh, there's no pink eyes. Red eyes. What's the closest to? Well, probably not that. She had pink eyes. We can't recreate the pink eyes. It's okay. We're gonna go with light blue. Also, she had the same color. All of them had the spiked color. What we don't have here. She was quite, quiet. And she was, friendly. No, she wasn't really friendly. No, a little bit. Ooh, chill. She was not aggressive. And she wasn't really that shy either. And she was pretty smart. Okay, she was definitely Virgo. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait. Gender, female. Okay, good. What's your gender? Male. Okay. I completely did not configure their genders. Okay, and last but not least, Mortimer. No, Mortimer was a ginger cat. Oh, actually, this is pretty accurate. And he had green eyes. Lighter green. There we go. Oh, he's so cute. I'm not playing favorites, okay? Okay. And he was quite quiet. Playful? Not really. Very smart. Kind of friendly. Finicky. Okay, yeah, this works. I think this aligns pretty much with what we had. Okay. Sorry about that. But there are sleepy household. The sleepy family. No, let me just... Can I save here? I can't. Lots and houses. Empty lots. Yeah, we can place an empty lot. Yeah, sleepy household. We're gonna move in here. The sleepy family. It's kinda cute, okay. There's some weird things happening there. Oh, look. We're so cute. Your Sims have aspirations. Unlock new rewards. Your Sims are smarter. Your Sims are in 3D. I'm sure. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Please, I'm just trying to pause and save. Thank you. What am I drinking tonight? I am drinking Bad Apple Monster this morning. I wasn't really feeling like coffee today. So, yeah. I'm having a monster. Yeah, it is morning for me. It's like almost 11 a.m. Buying a car. I completely forgot we can have a car here. I feel like we want to flatten this lot, probably. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And it does look pretty much like our last lot. It's 5 a.m. I mean, it's kind of morning for you too, no? Kinda. Also, I just realized I'm dumb. I can like literally take my phone and look at the screenshots for the house on my phone. Brain is working still quite slow. Household and Sib and some material. There we go. Okay. You feel as bad if you pretend it's night. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Certainly. Floors and ceilings. So, what we had, well, it wasn't really brick. Tile? Kinda. Ooh. What's this? Oh my gosh, that looks so much fun. Okay, I'm getting distracted already. We didn't even start. I'm already distracted. I think this is close enough to what we had at sides. To be fair, what we had was much simpler. Okay, okay, I'm hydrating. I'm hydrating.
Red Eyes Luster for keeping Seb hydrated.
I'm getting caffeinated. How does this look? Oh, these are the big slabs. Oh no, those. I'm not sure I like the look of those. Oh, if we can have like this, but in different color. But no, they're still like separate colors here. I mean, technically we could go with this. Like, essentially the one we had was like that. Maybe we find something like that still. Maybe in miscellanea? No? What's that? Oh, those are tiles. Okay. Ooh, design tool. Oh. Never mind, we can't do anything with the design tool. Sag. Oh, we could maybe go with these. They are bigger than the ones we had, but it could work. Wait, did I do too much? Because we have 1, 2, 3, and then we had paths from there, and then no, two, like that. It's gonna be hard to replicate because we don't have the same things. And then upon closer inspection, I'm not really a fan of this. Maybe we can do like that. Okay. It was like that. And like that. And then on the other side, like so. Oh gosh, this makes no sense. Why am I even recreating from here first? Well, I guess we have to start from somewhere. Like that. And then this one poked one out. 4. To be fair, we are gonna expand on this house. Okay. Mm. Okay, like that. We're almost completely broke already. But this was our layout here. So that's good. I'm quite happy with how we're managing. And then we have this like that. A short break will be coming up soon, so yeah, take time to grab a snack, refill. Oh, short out break, sorry. Grab a snack, refill the drinks, stretch, go to the toilet, etc., etc. I mean, honestly, this is kind of tiny compared to... It looked much bigger in Sims 1. And do we have fences? Wall 2. Or walls? Miscellaneous. Fences, there we go. We had the classic white picket fence. Now, what I love, here you can build them like all the way close to the road. But for the sake of authenticity, we won't be doing that. Okay, and then see, for the front yard. Okay, we're gonna leave the walls up for now. Ground cover? No. No. I'm trying to find plants. I'm not seeing any plants. Are the plants in here? Like all of them? Trees as well? No, just potted plants are here. Oh, garden center. Right. Right. So we had a birch tree. Oh, guys. I fluffed up. Is there a way for us to just move the whole thing here? Oh no. Oh no. It's okay, it's okay. We can fix this. Walls are so expensive though. Okay. No, it's insufficient funds. Okay, let's... That should fix things. No, no, you stay. You go away though. Right. Okay. So we're saying this, 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 and this. And this one also has to go here. Okay. Yeah, I think that is all efficiently moved. But what that does mean is that these are off. Well, actually, no, wait. The first ones are not off. The second ones are. And also means that these should be over here. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, back to fences. Where did we say fences are? Miscellaneous, yes. Okay, yes. Okay, so out here we had a barbecue as well. It's okay, we're gonna get to it. Give me just a second. Okay. Where were we in our recreational process? Recreational? I mean, yeah. Oh, I remember the fireplaces here came with the chimney and everything. Oh wait, this does not look like this. I'm confusion. Oh, that's quite interesting. Like, part of me kind of want to put this one. Yeah, this is not the same fireplace that's on the picture there. I'm just saying. Oh, we can choose the colors. Honestly, ours kind of looked like this. And this one? No. And the red one was more darker. Oh, okay. So these look nothing like the pictures. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Let me just... Was it Rosebud here? Yeah. Error, okay. Motherload then. Yes. It's okay. We will set the money properly later. We just have to get visually to where we were, and then I'm gonna set us to the money we had left in our bank, which was... How much did we have? Oh wait, it said on this one. We had 2,849 simoleons. Anyhow. Okay. For some reason, my phone was so dark. Okay, let's just fix up the outside first. Gardening center, flowers. Yes, we have the little flower beds. I guess this is the closest to what we had. So it was like multicolored. I see, but the problem here now is that we have a chimney going on. So, I will make a coal. To do it sort of like this. On purpose, you know. Because last time we didn't have a chimney going on. Now we do. Okay. I'm searching for birch trees. Like, we had pretty birch trees, but none of these are birch trees. Not from what I can see. Oh, this one. Yeah, okay. Okay, we found birch trees. We had a birch tree here, and we had a birch tree there, actually. But maybe we can put it like more closer here now. It's totally gonna go into the roof. It's okay, we're gonna do roof later. We didn't really have a lot of plants and stuff outside. Like, our outside was pretty barren still. Oh wait, you know what we did have? We had some wall plants. Oh, I don't see any of those here. Like, we had wall plants going up here. I'm unsure how we'll do that. Let's see from potted plants. Maybe there is something outside for the outside. Like that. Is there anything that goes up the wall? I mean, there's this. It's not exactly the same and it takes way more space. Well, that's making me a little sad. What is that? This game is so unserious sometimes. Oh, that's a nice aquarium. I'm still trying to figure out how to replace the plants we lost there. Oh, there's some like vines on the floor. Ew. I don't know what that is. It looks weird. Perfection. No, it's maybe I just put like, I don't even know what I would put. Like to replace the flowers we had on the wall here. Like this would be the closest, but it's fine. We don't have to have flowers here. In fact, I will relocate our tree over here. It's okay. It's fine. Okay. Well, there is not exactly the grill we had, but it was a double grill. Oh, this one is kind of close, I think. Ours was in the red. So maybe? Or this red? No. This one is closer. Can I like alt place? No, I can't. Listen, it was worth a try. No, I don't like that it's so so away from the wall, but then here it's so close to the wall. Oh well, it's fine. We will live. We will survive this. Okay, let's get back to decorations. I believe here we can have a proper double door. But I'm not sure which ones to pick now. Oh, these ones are kind of fancy. So they kind of match to... maybe. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with these ones. To be fair, our things previously were a mismatch of everything. So we could also like do these doors to just match with what we had before. Oh, from Windows, you know? Oh, no. That was very random. Okay. Actually, maybe it wasn't random. Maybe it placed exactly where it had to be, but... I'm kind of forgetting how we had Windows layout here. Was it like that? I believe it was. I might be wrong. Cause my smartass took the screenshot with the walls down. Now here we had like a big window, like 3 wide, but I'm not seeing any windows like that. Ooh, that's pretty. Like, very simplistic, but pretty. Ooh. I mean, we definitely didn't have this window, but that one is 3 wide. What if I did... Ooh, this one is also 3 wide. It totally does not match with the other windows though. What if I just did 3 of these? Or... I don't know. I don't have a different alternative. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe like that. Oh, it doesn't come in pure white. Damn. Oh, the carpet cleaning is today. Yeah, okay. I'm hearing weird stuff outside. Why is it so hard to place stuff here? Maybe I could do something like this. Is this a little too modern compared to everything else? Just a tad, right? Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love these windows. Anyway, I believe we should go with just 3 of these in a row. It's not perfect, but what you gonna do? We did have this window in the bathroom. And we did have like these. Like that's in the kitchen. Okay, wait, let's get back to the doors. Because here we had like some nice patio doors. There were just 1 white though. Oh, that's not what I wanted to go for. So we can add this here. As for patio doors, maybe we can go with... Oh, these are tall. Are these the same but shorter? Yeah, they are. Yeah, maybe we can just go with these ones. And then we're in here, we can do the arch. Oh, maybe. Like, there's not exactly the arch we had with the little dangly bits, which I wish there was. Maybe we can just use this. Yeah, that's walls and windows sorted, I believe. Okay. Now, floors. I believe we had, oh, we had this, but in light blue. But this should be fine, right? Tiles, tiles. Oh, these ones. They're actually perfect. What does it do to top down for this? And then for here, well, we had a grayish, like, slabs of stones. We could do linoleum, perhaps, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, how do you look? That's kind of slabs of stone. Oh, interesting. What's you? That's you. Maybe we can go like with these. Are those too outdoorsy? This kind of feels like the kitchen walls we had. Okay, we had carpet in here. It was purple. No, there is this light purple. Oh, this one will be better. And then wood. Yeah, it's so purple. Oh, this is cool because there's like these smudges. Like built in. That's cute. That's adorable. We can maybe play with that a little later. I'm just trying to find the wood flooring that's kind of the closest to what we had. This is closer in color. Or maybe this. But... oh, damn. Okay. This would be closer in pattern. Although, to be fair, this would be the closest kind of pattern, but we didn't have so many colors colliding. So that or that. Yeah, I'm feeling this maybe. That feels a little better. And also part of me just wants to tweak something a little bit here. And just add that, layer of protection. I like the darker one. Is that the one we chose? Yeah, okay. Cool. Then we're on the same page. Okay, time to color the walls. Now, I believe it was maybe you, no? It was definitely not that. Oh, is this kind of the closest to what we had outside the last time? Kinda is, right? Because these are too tiny. These are too bricky. Yeah. This would be like a cleaner version of what we had, but ours was quite messy, so I think going with this should be fine. It's close enough. And then our other colors were quite interesting. Oh, this is cute. What did we have? Wait, I have the other screenshot from the other side. Maybe I can see the bathroom. No, I think we had like the plain white in the bathroom. None of these really seem plain white to me. Oh, like that perhaps? Ooh, or oh. Yeah, maybe like that. Although that doesn't match with these, all of these. Maybe this would match better. You. Oh, that's kind of pretty. It doesn't feel very bathroomy, but that's pretty. It's okay, we'll see how far we can go with stuff. And we had some tiles like here. Oh, not these. No. We had like a subway tile or something like that going on, if I recall. But the one we had was kind of pinkish. Definitely not that one. It was much lighter. But I don't think we have many other options. This was more like magenta to purplish thingy. I mean, we could go with white. But then maybe white is too white. Yeah, no. This is kinda interesting. It's very busy. Do we have anything pink? I guess we have that. And this. Oh god, these are blinding. I mean, this is kind of pink. Muted, dirty pink, but... Or the light one is also nice. It brings a bit of light into the kitchen, no? Oh, God. It scared the shit out of me. It's the carpet cleaners. I'm gonna whisper. It's okay, doggo. Did they wake you up? Oh, they woke you up. They woke you up. Oh gosh, it scared you. Oh yes, it scared you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yes, she got scared by the carpet cleaners. You're gone now. Are you okay? Are you okay? Oh, poor little doggo. You woke her up. Oh, yes. It's okay. She's all good now. Yes, you're all good now. Oh yes, you are. Okay, we need some wood, if I recall, for this part. Like something like that. I quite like this. It doesn't suit the thing, and it's not what we were gonna use, but I don't know, it's kind of fun. I think we had something like this, but more fancy. Oh, we can use this for the kitchen. It looks like tiles. Yes, yes, perfect. I love that. I think we had something like this in here. Just different colors. Way different colors. Although we can benefit from some lighter colors, right? This does not match the windows or the things. Oh, like that, perhaps? Definitely not like that. That's interesting. That is definitely interesting. Oh, that's so pretty. Definitely not the colors we need or want, but it's so pretty. That's interesting. And I love that. Oh, okay, maybe in the wallpapers. Yeah, maybe we can find the thing in the wallpapers. Ooh. Oh, okay. Sorry, the carpet cleaners are really going at it now. First was just the vacuuming. This is so simple, but I love it. Ironically, we had something like this in the bedroom. A bit more floral, perhaps. But these colors. I'm just gonna leave it there for now. Oh, maybe we do this one. Oh, that's so pretty. I think I would have like one wall with that. And then maybe like the other one's clean. Oh yes, scary sounds, Dogo. It's okay, it's okay. Are you gonna hide next to me? It's okay, you can hide. Okay. He does not like the sound of this new machine. Oh, that's so pretty. Hello? Why don't we have in Sims 4? Look at it, it's so pretty. I want walls like that. Like, I want them in real life. Oh my gosh. Obviously, I'm joking. I would totally never. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I could perhaps do that in the rest of the room. Yeah, that looks lovely. Much nicer than our last bedroom. Yeah, I would totally have it as well. I was just trying to find something to match what we had before. Oh, this is so pretty too. I'm sorry, but Sims 2 wallpapers have no right to be this pretty. What? I mean, they have every right, but... These are the... Yeah, this is... I think I'm gonna leave these ones. I don't know. I really like them. I know that they don't fit anything, but I really like them. And the way the windows just slot into them. Come on, that's so pretty. Okay, now we just need furnishings. Let's start with the bedroom. There's no ugly green beds that we had. But we didn't have the best bed. It wasn't the cheapest, so it was like this range. I mean, I guess this is the closest to the ugly green. No. Maybe if we did it like that. It's close enough, right? Yeah, I'd say it's close enough. For closets, it's okay, Dogo. People are just cleaning. Don't growl at people. They're just doing their job. It's not exactly the same and the wood doesn't match, but... Oh. This is actually so cool. Anyway, oh no. Oh, we might have a problem. Because we had pet beds in the corners here. But these pet beds are a little too big. Like, we can squeeze one here, but... Well, we had house like that outside. Literally like here. But houses in Sims here are a little bigger. So I'm just gonna reorganize stuff a little bit. I guess. I'm not sure if we need like... Damn. You know, since we don't have the making magic apparatus that we had last game, maybe we can put a pillow here. Yeah, maybe not this one specifically. Let me see the colors. The colors first. Maybe one here and... Oh wait, but the cat tree is one wide? Okay, so we can put the cat tree in here. Okay. Do we have different colors though? Okay, let's put the pink cat tree in here. Because we had it here previously. What's that? Galactic Animal Home. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna put one basket here. And then we can put the scratch post over here. So this is still kind of busy with the pet toys, but... Oh, there's this thing you can put on the wall. That's adorable. We're gonna take one of these. Okay, and then we had our pet litter box over here. Oh, I think this is literally the only one we have. And then we had 2 more bowls in here. I will put one here. And, where do we put the other one? It would be nice if we can put them like one next to the other. Does work here? No, it does not. Listen, I had to try. There's like a little playpen for pets. That is so cute. For puppies. It's a puppy playpen. And kitten, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna put that over here. And I'm debating between the two, but no, I like the classic one more. I'm gonna put 2 bowls outside. Okay, now counters in the dining table. So we had pretty simple counters like this. No, like that. Oh, there's like these ones here. Why don't we have this in Sims 4? It's literally so good. But this, it's okay. These don't come in brown. These do. And we had a pretty simple dining table over here. It was a wooden one though. Like that. I know this is a little bit on an expensive side, but I'm just trying to recreate things the best as possible. Vanilla. It is The Sims 2, yeah. So currently I'm trying to recreate the house we made last week. As best as I can. We didn't get very far. That's okay, right? You need sleep. If you fall asleep, that's more than okay. Okay, we're just gonna use the regular weapon. Do we have the trash compactor? Yes, we do. Oh, they have to be built in here. Oh, that's so good. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Sorry I had to run around yesterday. Doggo needed me, then the girlfriend needed me, then I had to eat, then it was time for stream again. it was a very rushed day yesterday. Well, evening. And then not to mention my everything was breaking, like bot was breaking, the everything. It was just a little high pressure, nothing too big. I think I'm gonna go with this tiny microwave thingy. It's so cute. Toaster oven. Wait, is toaster oven not the same as microwave? I'm starting to think that it might not be the same thing. Okay, we're gonna take the basic microwave. You're doing meh, just kind of tired. Oh, I'm so sorry you're tired. Is it just that kind of a day? Oh, I loved this sink. I don't know why. Yeah, we don't really have... Oh, we do. Like, this is kind of a kitchen sink. Yeah, we can go with that. Yeah. That makes sense. I didn't play Sims 2 in literal decades or more. I genuinely forgot how most of the things function in here. Oh, see, this one comes like with toothbrush and soap built in. That's... I miss stuff like that. How about just a regular toilet? There, that's fine, right? And then we had bath shower combo. Now we can have one here as well. There, perfect. Hopefully we won't have to delete the wall from this one. So let's just say Sims 1 Well, Sims are really not smart. The little balloons on the chairs. So adorable. I'm trying to find like seats that look like the ones we had in our previous house, but I cannot. Or maybe that could be kinda close. Yeah, like that. Hmm. It's okay, we can have normal chairs. That is also an option. And then, yes, the cheapest bookshelf. Oh, this one is pretty close to what we had last time. Oh, that's so cool. The drums. The drums, guys. But where is... Aha, there we go. Oh, this is chess table. There's no checkers here. It's okay, we're just gonna go with the chess table. Okay. Now we just need our living room and our phone. Oh, I feel like we could like make a car at some point. Okay. Let's see. We had a tiny TV. And okay, so the thing that I will leave for accuracy. We did not have lights. Like, we were missing a lot of lights. Okay, wait. Night tables. Completely forgot. No, we had some lights. Okay, we had a total of 2 lights. Which, okay. The thing, I feel like we could afford the lights. I will just adjust our money first before we add all of the fancy lights, you know. Oh, and we had wait. We had a thing. An easel. Like over here. Then we had a sofa. Just kind of like Well, it wasn't that distressed. It wasn't really that floral either. Hmm. Oh. Can we just like have... Yeah, it looked sort of like that. And then we also had a random seat like that. The Plumper Thumper. Yeah, ours was like like that. We'll find a good replacement for it. Like so, perhaps. And then we had one simple light, like over here. We're just trying to find the closest. I feel like this might be the closest. It did have a very dark top though. It's fine. We can do this one. That's, yeah, that works. And here we had a lava lamp, although I don't see any lava lamps. Would this be a decent replacement for a lava lamp? Like we can search through some other option. Oh, this one is also pretty. But I feel like it has to be kind of silly, and this one is kind of silly. Yeah, I think we should leave that one. Okay. We need an alarm clock. Oh, wait, and another... Another sort of nightstand here. The one we had was kind of white, but it was also kind of woven, which I'm not seeing here. Anything remotely similar? So yeah, we're just gonna go with that one. Oh, and we did manage to actually afford the fire alarm. Okay, so fire alarm. Okay, we're missing 2 plants. And I think that's it. Oh, and a mirror. Oh my god, how did we forget the mirror? And the workout machine. Oh, also, I was mistaken. Because this was actually here, and then the toilet was here. Okay, mirror. Where are these two? Decorations? Yes, decorations. Okay. Some of these are like... okay. The sounds. Yeah, I want to say some of these are really, really extra. Oh yeah, we can go with this one. That's a classic. Okay, mirror, and now the workout machine and the plants. So the workout machine, we had it out here. Okay. What's this? Wait, is that for basic bear? Oh. Okay, I see. Interesting. See, we need that in Sims 4. And also the one we had, okay, we can't change the colors on this. Oh, and the bicycles, we don't have that in the Sims 4 either. Like, here I'm seeing like 2 things we definitely need in the game. And this, optional. Okay. Plants. So we had one like palm looking one over here and this looking one over there. Like it wasn't exactly that, but it's close enough, you know? I mean, close enough. Not really. Let me just see the other side. No, that's a little too big. Yeah, no, let's go back to the one we... Oh well, which one was it? Fuck. Oh, these are cute. Anyway, where is the little palm thingy that we found? That is totally not the thing that we need, but is close enough. Ah, that one. Haha, okay. Oh, it had different, like, swatches. This one might be better. There. Sorry, I had to stretch. I was like completely hunched, which not good for your back. Oh, also we had like a pot over here. I didn't realize we had clutter in Sims 2. I mean, it makes sense, but yeah, we had like some sort of, not necessarily a bowl, but something over here. Wait, maybe there's a fruit bowl. I'm definitely a fan of music in here. What are you? Okay, something that has to be specifically outside. Oh, okay, this goes specifically on the fireplaces. That is kind of cool. I want to put like some sort of silly stuff around. Later maybe though. I'm trying to see if there's like a fruit bowl. I mean, close enough, right? There, that's because I don't feel like searching for a fruit bowl anymore. Anyhow. Oh, it's a freezer bunny. Do you want it there? Oh god, the way the freezer bunny evolved. Yeah, we're gonna have a freezer bunny in the bedroom just because. Wait. Before we do the freezer bunny, let me see. Okay, first let's save. And then let me see. Sims 2. Family funds. Okay. So it should be. Is it in the bracketed thing? I have no idea. Okay, they had 2849. Okay. Maybe without the bracket keys. Ah, we did it. Which means we can finally like start playing. But yeah, we can also afford ourselves a freezer bunny and maybe some lights, maybe some actual lights, you know. Yeah, we can't really center stuff. What about if we put like 2 little wall lights over here? That could work. And then also outdoors we could have these. And one over here, and perhaps even like one over here. Oh, also I forgot to put the flooring over here. How much? 3. So it went till here. And then 2 over here. Okay. That was the amount of patio we had in the back. Honestly, like, this is looking already so much better than Sims 1. I'm kinda hyped about it. To be fair, that means we maybe added more money than well, spending more money than we added, but it's okay. This is so creepy and cool at the same time. I love it. Oh, Ooh. The fancy lights. My definition of fancy lights. Okay, I think we're just gonna go with like these simple ones. Perhaps you can go here, and you can go like here, and we can plop one into the kitchen. And do we need one in the bedroom? Not really, right? You know, hopefully this will be enough light. Okay, Mortimer is sprayed by a skunk. We barked at... Oh, those are fear. Okay. Fears. We fear that Mortimer will get sprayed by a skunk, and that Mortimer will bark or hiss at us, or Alfred as well. Oh, those are some real fears, you know. Anyway, let's jump into it. Buy a telescope costing at least 500. Gain a skill point. Get a job in adventure career. Get a job in a gamer career. Okay, which ones do you want more? Okay.
Fisher. Oh, I never pas. Oh! Et là que oh!
Okay, we're not gonna launch a business. Not yet, anyway.
Glada Jeep. Glada Jeep, oh! Trisha. Oh! Kaja. Oh! Tebutova. Das ist Guava. Oh, wala bababachig. Das ist Buva. Oh, baba. Ja, hakaniva. Dushi pala. Oh, kita cecil. Oh. Oh. Cecil. Oh. Kaja. Oh. Das ist Buva. Oh, das ist Guava. Oh, wala bababachig.
Oh, okay. Hi, hello.
Oh, kita cecil. Oh. Trisha.
Okay.
Snarg!
Oh, nice. Aww. Hmm. Do we want to go back into law enforcement? Military career. Okay. Comedian. Hmm. Well, we can practice painting a little bit. Oh, okay. Okay, great. Great to everyone, not just Nina. Great to everyone. Okay, Mortimer is getting completely spoiled. Wait, did they overwater them? Hmm. Oh, let's go for treasure. Nice. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Linda, Linda. Potrebbe essere. Potrebbe essere la segni lo
Mm-hmm. Well, greeting, Uma.
Oh.
Hmm.
Ah.
We can chat with her a little bit.
Controbiote. Cashishizum. Kiada. Ukia. Gachacha. Ususan. Kiata do teheve. Exinde.
Bassa.
Crabosha.
Minklasan.
Atalanish.
Tora pena. Quena shonme.
Mhm.
Orsalega.
Oh.
Ticketasaw.
Magufa.
Oh.
Jaja. Lasto. Ashim. Nadia Tisho.
Lene kato.
Hello there, Brandy.
Resita.
I appreciate you stopping by.
Wash.
Oh, Pandosha.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Masagani. Tapa. Katsalamene. Washa.
Hmm.
Magala pasta.
Atuniwa.
Mastava.
Tuniwana.
Divi.
Elekran al shebet. Hola. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, fiso lambo, eh. C'è sosuma? Hika wuga.
Mastava. Esta poxa.
Moderni.
Ah, vada.
Okay, I think she left. Yeah, sure. Take a bubble bath while you have guests.
Luma Vorontica.
That's simple. T'as l'air un peu. Oh.
Maybe serve dinner. Mac and cheese. It's a daily goat. Oh no, it's painted. Hey, babe.
Moga la pasta.
Oh wait, I'm serving all of them? Oh, that's cute.
Hey, for the data, sir. Is it the data?
Engare mana. Put on it, couple.
Vete. Fuele. De la porcela pata.
Wait.
Zimbabwe.
This is not the Darren we met before Sims 1 crashed, right?
Voilà. C'est bon que la mort.
Koshala. Memikasene?
Oh, that didn't really do much for our hunger. Lol. Did I just serve 3 bowls for myself?
Te voilà. Poto la madame. C'est qu'à la catabo.
Var. Washun Cora. Matona Beled Denny?
Voilà, c'est madame, monsieur.
Okay. Damn. The burp.
Engare mana. Put Potona kapali.
Folema, etela bona la vasebab.
Mushkalata. Masake.
Deliver. La célèbre? Oh, lingotovo.
Sikoton. And Japola, eh?
Linda, Linda. Ava. Eva never say it. Eva.
Guess I just realized we don't have roof. Like, we don't have a roof. How is it? I think. How does one roof? Sorry. Those are quite tall. I mean, that kind of works, right? Okay. Well, that's better. We have a roof now. Oh, he's sleeping.
Oh, Flakava.
I guess we rotated all of them. Okay, I guess we're sleeping in underwear tonight. Okay, my choice. A phone in the middle of the night? Who is calling us at 10 p.m.?
Right. Tanto strang. Guarda. To san crelale. E potodashi. Trebinda. E prova da te binda fe cannabo.
It's Uma.
Bash madomi yaga. Da zomze, I am the totoshta de zomze, I do look at the boxy. Hey, baba don't dishi. Paradash, Tomanav. Chaba.
Back to sleep we go. Hmm? Okay, okay. Good morning. Oh, I'm sitting on the floor now. Okay. Oh wait, I believe we have a day off, right? Yeah. Well, after we're finished writing in our diary and recycling this god awful thing, we could do some workout. And we can also fill pet bowls. Hey. Learn physiology. Learn fire prevention. Learn couples counseling. Reach body level 2. Okay, we can reach body level 2. And we have no talent badges. Oh, who are you? Hygiene desperation. Oh, our hygiene is really low. Yeah, probably you should not meet new people. Take a shower. No bubble bath. Shower. Learn lifelong happiness. Okay. I believe we can go into the town. Find a pet job for Alfred. Alfred, you're gonna earn your stay. That is funny. I forgot that was a thing. I'm not sure if I was ever aware that that was a thing. Okay. There is an opening in the showbiz career track as an extra. Does Alfred want this job? Yeah, Alfred, you want this job. You're gonna be in the movies, Alfred. I'm gonna leave with the superstar. Where's Mortimer? Oh, Mortimer is sleeping. What else can I do? A crossword there. Have some fun. Live a little. Do a crossword.
Henchia. 네, 보세요.
See, you're so excited that you tried this game activity.
괜찮으셔.
Oh, Alfred, you're all stinky. Why are you all stinky?
Padaga, padaga. Aga. Gadeba. Ega mash. Todiga. Sugar.
Maybe Mortimer and Iris also need jobs. Maybe in like a cat cafe.
Melte. Hastiga. Balacha.
Butterflies.
Rapatisha. Rapa. Todiga. Sugar.
Call attack.
Oh, Ikash. Padaga. Aga.
Imagine having a day off.
Volasti. Ika.
It's so weird.
Hastiga. Balacha. Rapatisha. Rapa. Padaga. Aga.
Oh, gods are there. Okay.
Licto. Woohoo. Asapova. Todiga.
Sugar. Stuchen. Licto. Woohoo. Balash. Stuchen. Balash. Licto.
Yay. Good job, Alfred. No, let's go alone.
Finata, decida molto tisci, tangua te, guarda te.
Yeah, Alfred is very stinky. Mortimer. Can we Woodland Park. Fashion conscious Sims. Okay, let's go here. Meow to you too. It's okay, I'm just being, I'm coming. Oh, who are you? Rodney Young. You're gonna eat on the lot, dude. Just safety precautions. Oh. Yes. As I was saying. Oh, I can't save here, okay. What's this?
Remarque! Estou fambada. Igual galerinha. Não panês? Ah, que dodói.
Okay. Oh, we definitely want to buy a spore. It seems busting out. Oh, we can't buy both. We can just select one. Okay. Well, spore it is. Let's buy some groceries. Unsavory charlatan. Let's buy, yeah, sure, 104 simoleons of food.
It's not okay. This one, right? Javak!
Let's grill some hot dogs. Just so we don't starve. Honestly, this is much less chaotic than Sims 1 so far. Lol, serving all of the tables. Oh, well. This is not great.
Plasches,
The-
Clementine,
the Guerra.
Paparondiga.
Just casually sitting in the rain, eating our hot dogs.
Zo, Vijar. Hosmi.
Das,
Laat
lekker show.
Nibit.
Bizarre.
Chape.
Deze.
Labito.
La show. Melon Dooney, Melon Clarfish, Melon Florida. Ram,
I don't know what's going on there. She's approaching me?
Ikam ipslabo.
Moneta.
Shakuvabom.
Oh, never mind. She's just gonna eat the hot dog. That's cool.
Shaza voli. Kuvikam.
I guess we can go home. It's 9 p.m. It's getting late. We can eat some leftovers at home. Home. Oh, there's roaches here. Go home. Leave the roaches. Please don't take the roaches home with you. I guess it was a long drive. Okay. So we do have. Wait. I'm pretty sure. We got the PC. Let me just check. Oh yeah, it's in our inventory. Okay, I'm gonna put that here. Oh, you wanna go, Dogo? Okay, Dogo wants to go again. So let us squeeze in my PC somewhere. Where are we gonna do that? How we're gonna do that? We're kind of low on space. Unless we do like this. Yeah, that kind of works, right? And then we put the chess table over here for now. I don't know what you're doing, Doggo. And then we go for desks. Oh, this one is nice and simple. Maybe it comes in like a darker color. Yeah, so it matches the rest. And we do a little office chair. Honestly, that one looks so uncomfortable. Mm. We're just gonna go with this one. And there we go. Actually, maybe I want to put like a little stand here. Like that, just to put our like newspapers and stuff. There. Oh no, I'm going to sleep already. It's 5 p.m. Don't go to sleep at 5 p.m., please. Oh wait, I'm working at 7 p.m. Oh no. Okay, get leftovers. Get some leftovers. Mm. And the carpool arrives. Yeah, maybe fill those bowls before you go to work. Okay, so we just have to get level 3 in this career. And then we're finding a new one. Oh, he's so happy. See, they're so much happier here than in Sims 1. We're gonna save. Just in case. While monitoring the surveillance camera, Seb spots someone enter the elevator with the computer. He's sure that he's never seen them before, but isn't sure what to do. Should he call the police or confront the suspicious character? Okay, let's confront. As Seb waits for the elevator to reach the parking level, he recalls a news report about a string of late-night business robberies. The doors open and Seb confronts the suspicious woman, asking to see her company ID card. The woman makes as if to reach for her wallet, but knowing better than to let the criminal reach into her coat, Seb tackles her to the ground. The computer is smashed to bits, and the woman turns out to be company employee. Luckily, she takes Seb's mistake in good humor, but Seb is forced to pay $349 to replace the computer. No, there's more than I learned today. Okay, we're back. Oh, we've been promoted though. Cool, cool, cool. Morning, Frankie. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. starting immediately. Okay, let's get some sleep so we can go to the work in the morning. Okay, all lights are now auto lights, I think. Should be anyway. Ooh. The carpool for Seb and Alfred will arrive soon. Okay, wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Okay, go pee before you go to work. Alfred, time to go to work. Like, I hate you for making me do this. No bath. Go to work. Alfred is already in the car. Well, not anymore. Alfred disappeared. Okay. Ooh, go on vacation. That's our aspiration currently. Want. Ooh. Just as shooting is about to commence on the latest Swords and Sandals epic involving thousands of canines dressed in battle armor, the executive producer, Franz Collis, storms onto the set. Apparently, Collis' personal canine assistant dramatically quit this morning, meaning he'll have to fetch his own newspaper. Eager to get Collis on his set, the director points to Alfred and says the assistant slot is open if he wants it. Alfred has always wanted to be an actor, so an assistant role is not exactly appealing. Nonetheless, it's in an industry when knowing the right person is everything. A well-placed recommendation from Callis could be jumpstart Alfred's career's needs. Yeah, you can become. Apparently, Callus's previous assistant had the right idea, because in the mind of Callus, servant and assistant mean the same thing. After hours of back-breaking labor and menial fetch quests, Alfred lets forth an exhausted whimper. Indifferent, Callus scream, "I'm not paying you to act." One person can make or break a career in show business, something Alfred won't soon forget. Alfred is fined 250 more money for Callus. Oh my god. Just because he got exhausted? Oh shit. Oh shit. Guys. There's a fire. No. Iris, please run away from it. Oh, okay. It extinguished. Oh, God. That scared me. That scared me. Okay, Seb has earned some money. We're getting the mail. Alfred is still at work. The poor thing. Did you just please pay your bills?
Bravagi! Oh, Nereo.
No. Pull all of the weeds before you go shower. Do the dirty work first.
Miklo!
Okay, bring the newspaper in. Pull these weeds.
Oh!
Okay, yeah. Take a shower. Sure. Security courier. A vermin chaser. Now, I feel like that's more for Iris. Showbiz career track has an extra. There, you can be an extra. Okay. Iris, you love chasing vermin, so... And there you go. Okay, you need to speak for promotion. Where are you? Oh, you're sleeping. Okay, yeah, you need to sleep. I mean, it's kind of early for you to sleep, though. Maybe practice some chess. Hey. Okay, now you can go sleep. Oh, maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Maybe finish your art there. Reach logic level 2 and body level 3. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay, yeah, I guess you can go sleep. No talent badges yet. I don't know where the jingly sounds are coming from. But also it does seem like we want... Okay, the carpool for everyone but Iris will arrive in an hour. No, Mortimer. No, don't. No, you don't deserve pets now. Let's mop up. Let's wash Alfred.
Fanny, Isuike! Zombaja? Dikaja?
Did we wash him?
Dadiga. Oh,
We did not, but we have to go to work now, so. Oh well. Next time. Alfred, you are going to work, and you're going to work. Iris, sadly, you're staying home alone. Oh no, the bowls are empty. Oh shit. Oh no, she's very hungry. Oh shit. What? Oh, stinky skunk. Okay. Kitty concoction is a bit of a financial bind. Corporate revenues are a bit low for the quarter, and the company needs to hurry and rush the release of their new product, Jamahama. New products need new commercials, and it's corporate policy to show cats eating the food on live television to instill confidence in its consumers. Jamahama has not yet been approved by the government, so big name celebrities are refusing the role. Kitty Concoctions needs an adventurous, extra quality cat actor, and Mortimer's agent has secured the spot if he wants it. This could be just the opening Mortimer has been waiting for. Should Mortimer eat the Jamahama on camera? Or is this the one he should turn down? I mean, it's not approved by the government yet. But let's work the commercial. Mortimer probably should have left when he first saw the Jamahama, because there's just something that isn't right about green cat food. Nevertheless, the show must go on. And what a show! After only 2 bites, Mortimer runs from the table and heads to the nearest litter box. Desperate to fix the situation, Mortimer's agent bends over and starts eating the food herself. Shocked, the CEO of Kitty Concoctions canceled the live feed and fines Mortimer 250 simoleons. God damn it. Some of the cadets have decided to take the afternoon off and head downtown for some fun. They invited Seb along, but he's worried about performance reviews scheduled later in the day. He could stay and study up on the police handbook or head out and try to get to know the rest of the cadets. Let's study. Later in the day, the cadets are called together for the performance review, but the academy's captain springs a pop quiz on them instead. Most of the cadets race to the challenge of the Inquisition, but when the captain asks what a 1642 stands for, no one seems to know anything about it. The captain asks Seb, and due to his recent studying, he answers that 1642 is a radio code for regicide. The captain is impressed, and Seb earns 1 logic skill point. Yes! Some good news, at least. Okay. So we are promoted to where we were last time. I think we should hire a service. Like maid service. Oh, and we're stinky. Okay. I'm thinking maybe we reorganize that. So we put the pet house here with little 2 bowls. And that seems like it would make more sense. Oh, maybe not. Maybe practice that a little bit. Oh, maybe take a shower first. Take a shower first, yeah. Alfred came home. Okay, maybe both you and Alfred take a shower. Oh no, Alfred is tired. Oh yeah, his energy is so low. Ew, what happened to our shower? Oh, it's getting more and more disgusting by the second. Okay, how about we clean that? Okay, we can clean the bathroom. Okay. Now we can earn that logic point while Alfred is sleeping. No. Iris, seriously. Okay, to be fair, your litter box is disgusting. So that's kind of on me. Okay, we can wash Alfred. Would you be saved from death? No, give him a wash. He's here. He's right here. There we go. Yay. Interesting. Okay, yeah, go to sleep. I didn't know they have to clean the pet beds. Maybe get leftovers. Yeah, sure. Those leftovers. Oh, lol. Oh, that's great. I love it. Yeah, sure. Take a bath. Morning, Bertato. How you doing today? Okay, we have 2 more hours of sleep. Low energy. Everyone seems to be a little low energy today. We recreated. Oh lol, the newspaper won't be delivered since you already have too many. Okay, thanks. But yeah, so we recreated the house from Sims 1. Kinda. The best to our ability. And today we're gonna like redecorate a little. And we managed to get the career back on track. So we are level 3 in patrol officer. Law enforcement. Again. Oh, today's our day off. Nice. But then what do we do on our day off? Let's chat with Darren. Whoever Darren might be. I think we met Darren. He came to say hi when we moved into the neighborhood. Well, Mortimer and Alfred are at work. When do you work? Oh, you work later. When? 6 p.m. to 1 a.m. Okay. Here's a vermin chaser. Okay. Play Spore. We bought Spore. And we got a PC for free. From someone. E for everyone. Sorry, this is so great. I don't know, there's something about... I mean, Spore is a great game. We need like a remake of Spore, but... there's just something about me physically picking out a copy of a CD with Spores and then buying it and playing it. I love it. Oh, that's the maid, right? Yeah, our maid has arrived. Oh, shoot. Our bills. We should probably pay our bills. guessing it's kind of cold today. Hello, who are you?
Johnny.
What are you, sir?
Mm,
Echeniwa. Acabou de se Carabadash. Podu fe, ela bohu. Tas me yohudish.
Ambia.
Agvanduye. En mi pavo.
Jumbly.
Hey, colana niata se e podo qua.
hmm?
Bechos. Nada di. Jajino. Kaluta mi avaju.
Mas
Sta
nada
fa
di.
mudidishu. Temo momo mo asiate.
Zambla! Ava! Lumba!
Tash mufada.
Tiki.
Hihi. Não sei.
Nanawa!
Força, Rivetto. Uomo nada chute.
Vaštavo! Vola misna! Postaš?
Zode.
Kopneš nam naga.
Lol. Just like straight into my underwear. Okay, see you tomorrow. Thank you for helping out. Yeah, I already realized that I have a day off today.
A fine tarde, ti da molto tisci, danguate, burronoti.
Hello, you have been selected to try out our new magazine. Would you like to subscribe to the Arts and Craft magazine? Ah, yeah, sure. Okay. I feel it's time that we reorganize a little from our original house. I'm feeling this will work much better. Then litter box, I actually want to leave the litter box here. But maybe... Where do I put our barbecue so there's no where it is? Here? Fine. What do we think? No, I kind of don't want to block the window. I guess like this would be better. But then again, we can also have it like here. But then where do we put the litter box? We could put it inside. For now anyway. So we know where it is. And if we keep it clean, it's not that disgusting. Or we can put it over here. There. And then our gym equipment could go inside. I do plan on adding like a staircase and adding a second floor. Hopefully sometime soon. But for now, maybe let's just make a nice patio. Oh, this is nice. Kinda. It's nice enough, right? Mm. I'm not seeing chairs that work with... Oh, wait, these ones. That's so far away. But like the other ones seem closer. Maybe they will move in or something. I don't know. I don't really know. And if I recall, we wanted a fancier bookshelf. I feel like we deserve a fancier bookshelf at this point. Is this too fancy? To be fair, I do want like this one. Oh, it's kind of pretty, you know. And we wanted a telescope. There. We don't any of those things anymore, but you know. Logic level 4. Okay, we can join the game. Oh, also I could have put this up there.
Ranjak Hali, Renagufna Fash.
Fash. Hoppa wood, hashi undike. Sti krang, pa homigis. Itamila shi otto in chihante.
Gelet Narsnafnish.
Quatre la bulala. Chumlol ne pa wood, hapa wood.
Alfred and Mortimer have returned.
Frenazanti.
Go that away.
It's my toilet. Fine. I guess we're at the impasse. Let's have some lunch. Serve lunch. Meat sandwiches. You want a meat sandwich, Tracer? Any sandwich is good for you. Well, Iris is off to work. Okay, Mortimer needs to speak, and Alfred needs to speak. Oh, Iris needs to shake. Okay.
Bellets, Flirten, Klarbastof, Clementestini.
Consablo. Dode. A crassinio.
Oh no, you're going to sleep again.
Dodi, quahido. Blasomanica
He just comes back so tired, you know.
Durin Fasan Plaget Kradash. They can't take. Lizuba Blabeglash.
What about Mortimer? Is he sleeping as well?
Popush.
Oh, he is. Oh, and that doghouse is disgusting at the moment. Let's clean that.
Agidol mazo. Farmi.
Ow.
We can't clean while Mortimer is in there. Well, fine. Look through the telescope, I guess, a little. Why does he look so guilty? Okay, well, use the toilet. Grab a plate. I think you'll need to grab another plate. The Grand Champion Verminchester from south of Pleasantview has thrown down his gauntlet, the bane to vermin everywhere, and challenges Iris to the 50-meter skunk chase at this year's Kitty Catchers Bowl. El Tiguero is a big name among the top vermin chasers and is the only cat to ever break the 4-minute skunk chase barrier. Everyone who is anyone among vermin chasers will be there. Mincy the Meaty, Scruff Rough and Tough, and Simone LaFonsi are all on the guest list. It's the perfect chance for up-and-coming vermin chaser such as Iris to make a name for herself. Is Iris up for the challenge? Yes! If skunk chasing were an art form, Iris would be featured in a museum. The execution of the chase is flawless. Iris keeps pace, times her moves perfectly, and manages to wrangle the skunk without being sprayed in record-breaking time. Intimidated by Iris's unprecedented performance, El Tiguero sluggishly chases the skunk, which results in a subpar time and one stinky El Tiguero. Shamed, El Tiguero announces his retirement. Remarkably, Iris's boss announces that it is time for Iris to be promoted to therapy pit. Perhaps Iris can help soothe El Tiguero's soul. Oh no. Oh, guys. Wait. Is there more drama gonna happen? Because in this safe currently, Iris and Mortimer are not, well, too great with each other. Like, they're fine. Like, they're pretty okay, but, like, she has more, like, better relationship with Alfred than with Mortimer. Does Iris move on to El Tiguero? Damn, she's gonna make a lot of money. She's gonna make more than us at this point. Okay, put away leftovers. And clean up the plates. And take a shower. And then sleep, I guess. I wonder if she's gonna go away at any point. Well, she did. No. Alfred, please. Okay, let's clean this up. Iris has a day off today.
Shim shim. Oh. Jimmy Techu.
No. Wash Alfred. Wash Alfred.
Vanid. Iswike.
Alfred, please. No. I forgot to bring his bone here. On the other side.
Huh? Oh. Kolo. Jimmy Techu.
Come on. You're dinky doggo.
Tiku. Storm. Oh. Shasha.
Did we miss our car? Oh, 3 p.m. Okay. Okay, I see. Alfred, please. I literally just washed you. Oh my goodness. Are you stinky again?
Flirklarva. Vanid. Iswike. Opini.
No, that was not to you, Tracer. That was to the dog in game.
Ah, Baba. Ah. Kimi Waja. Ah, Baba. Ah. Nuku.
Okay, mop up immediately. And let's teach command speak. Good, good. You need to speak more. You need it for a promotion.
Spurk. Spurk, Bengi. Spurk. Spurk. Licto. I said Boba. Spurk. Oh. Lickoba. Sambaga. Gomi. Spurk. Balash. Akatome. Spurk. Larf. 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 Larf.
Okay. It is raining. Yay. Okay. We're gonna try and teach you how to speak. We might not have enough time though.
Boofnar. Spurk, spurk. Gigash, gasha, spurk. Dizzy, assy, spurk, spurk. Dotty, dotty, dotty. Zozo.
Did my cat just bark?
Spurk, spurk. Spurk.
It was like,
Jen, gasha. Akanomia.
got it!
Spurk.
Spark.
Licto. Woohoo. Zambaga. Boofnark. Dizzy, assy, spurk. Spurk.
Spark.
Ash! Woohoo! Akatome! Oh, Katsi!
Aren't we supposed to have a car to pick us up? 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. It's 3:16 p.m. Saturday. So we are working today.
Dotty!
Yeah, I just don't see the car. Hmm. Work? I guess no work. What about you guys? 9 a.m., 4 p.m., 8 a.m., 3 p.m., 9 a.m., 4 p.m. Okay, you have a day off, and you have a day off, and you have a day off. I don't have a day off though. I should be at work. Why? Why did the car not show up? That's interesting. Well, we call work?
Shimishu.
Amanda Carson. Hello. Oh no.
Tonzo.
Koglinan.
Oh, actually, let's see what jobs are offering. Oh, shit. Our flowers. Oh no. Oh no. Opening in the politics career. No. Adventure career. Intelligence career track as a gumshoe. Nah. That's okay. I can skip on those. Gardener, please. Thank you.
puetash. Puetash min dedi. Baba
His dad is more than okay. A snowstorm? Oh, we're getting towards the winter. Oh, okay. Okay. Will you water all of them? Yeah. Okay, good, good. That's very good. Oh, no, no, no. Don't lose your fitness enthusiasm. There, go work out. And then study mechanical. Oh, maybe before you study mechanical, maybe eat a little bit. Then study mechanical. No, not cleaning. Mechanical. Yeah, let's do that. Well, my car did not show up. You guys also didn't see the car, right? Okay. We want body level 4 and creativity level 4 apparently. We also really needed the mechanical skill. Give pet. I'm not giving you my pet. Alright, we can chat a bit.
Jolene 2 bars Navab, Lungy Block.
Okay, we'll finish this day. Then I'm gonna go for a quick break.
Robert Bosch. Barako, Endande, Ekosho
Finish.
Samba. Qual é a tomba?
Kistogo wants to go out. Okay, we want to take a shower and maybe we want to sleep in pajamas for a change. There. Hmm. Iris has the day off today. And we're gonna save. I think if I go credits, no. Huh. If I go to neighborhood, I wanna just, yeah, that music will be fine for BRB. So, oh, never mind. Maybe not that music. Wait. Main menu. Sure, there. Here we go. And I shall see you guys in a little bit. Okay? Okay. And I have returned. Hi, hello. Sorry for breaking your music if you were enjoying it. Okay. Let me just... Wait, did I unpin it? I guess I did. Okay. Hi, hello, we're back. So if I click that... This water looks so pretty. I genuinely don't remember it looking so pretty. There's a rainbow! Oh gosh. Pointing to this lot. Broke. Yeah. Broke. Indeed. Okay. Back to our house. We are on a mission. So, find new job, date someone, obviously improve our skills. But yeah, we got one mechanical. I think we have to get to 3. Everyone has a day off except Seb.
But Yukido.
But we can sleep in. Maybe we want to learn a little bit about cooking. Oh, I'm dreaming about my pets. Can I study cooking a little bit? Yeah, it's almost 8 a.m. We can wake up. I still want to be safe from death. Okay, okay. Environment bad. Why is environment bad? Oh, okay. Can you clean up? I mean, I guess environment is a little bit better. Hey, air gardener. Nice, nice. Okay, that's making us feel a little bit better. Let's study some cooking. Hey! We learned how to prepare a new meal. I'm thinking we gain at least 1 more point before we serve some lunch. Oh, maybe not. Hey. Okay, can we serve a bit of lunch now? Yes, grilled cheese, grilled cheese. Let's go. This bed is quite tall, isn't it? I do love that lamp. I'm sad it's not a lava lamp, but oh well. It's the whole process.
No te gram.
Ideally, I would put these lamps here. Die! Oh no, your goat fainted. Oh no. How are you doing today? Thank you for contributing to the singing stream challenge. Challenge? It's not a challenge, it's just a singing stream. I guess the collection is the challenge. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I was just in walkies with Tracer. Huge, a very good doggo. I forgot going up that someone's dog pissed in the elevator yesterday, and I went back with the elevator. It was so stinky. And we have to suffer this till Friday. I don't know, in my head, if your dog pees in the elevator, you clean the fucking elevator, right? I don't know, that just makes sense to me. That's what I would do if it happened to Tracer. But I know exactly who the owners of the dog that peed in the elevator are, and they would never do that. They're assholes.
Sache. Kudilo. Kudilo.
Yeah. I'm just like really sad for their doggos. I'm trying to like catch them in the act to report them. Because they're kind of neglecting their doggos. And Tracer and Blue heard more some buzzing and a whimper when they were out the other day, which means they got an electric collar, which is very legal in France. So yeah, I just have to confirm that they have electric collars so that I can report them, and I'll be happy. Well, I won't, but the doggos will be happy. Like I heard people joke about electric like collars and stuff. I never actually saw anyone use it. On your Sims, yes. They're so cute, by the way. Even in Sims 1. So, Iris and Mortimer were very much in love when we played some Sims 1 last week. It's a 4-1, yeah. Hi, Niza. How you doing? I think it's on sale now, by the way. I think it's on sale right now. Let me check. Maybe I do a giveaway. First I wanted to like give away some kits, but I can't for the love of me find codes for the kits to give away. But maybe I could like give away 1 or 2 expansions. Because I know where to find the codes for those. I'm just sad that for the 4, it's just cats and dogs. Yeah. I didn't play as much on the PS. It's snowing, by the way. Gordon Voloshenko. I like that it's snowing. Oh, never mind. I found, oh, one kit. Never mind. Literally just, oh, modern menswear kit and ancient arrivals. Oh, and Courtyard Oasis. Oh, and Industrial Love. Okay, okay. Maybe I can give away kits as well. I need to check how much I can invest in the giveaway. But maybe, yeah, maybe I could do a giveaway for you guys. Would anyone be interested in a giveaway? Maybe I could give away a kit, a pack. Oh, sorry. Yeah, a kit, an expansion pack, game pack, and a stuff pack. I am still at work. What? Wait. There's a penguin! No, it left! There's a penguin, did you see? Oh my god. I never saw that. How long do I work? Oh, 11 p.m. No, look at them. You're completely under the snow. Oh, so cute. Okay, maybe go inside. Yes, it's snowing. Yeah, of course, Alfred is stinky again. Okay, well, let's sleep. Let's sleep and we'll figure stuff out later. Okay. Carpools are arriving. Iris is going to work. Yes, my pets have work. All of them.
Connor.
Bye, Iris. Enjoy work. Alfred is patiently waiting for his work. Look at him. Are you eating snow, Alfred? He's eating snow. Oh no. Their pet bowls are completely buried in snow. Okay, what do I need for promotion? Oh, I need one friend. I'm missing a friend. Oh, ew. I didn't even realize. I'm autonomously painting. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me just do something real quick. Sorry for the lack of sound. It's art. Seb has gained a point of creativity skill from the Independent Expression ink easel. Which one was that? Neither. Wait. Yeah, neither of those. Our maid doesn't really have a lot of work today. Sure. Please don't pop on my main window. Okay, okay. Okay. Give me one more second. I'm totally not doing anything. Okay. It's been such a while. There, everything is sorted. I did not do anything suspicious or... Yeah. Oh, that's quite a pretty painting compared to our last one. But yeah, that check your DMs. I'm feeling personally like it's the best time to play since like being it being anniversary and everything. She cleaning the water under the snow. Okay, that's kind of fun. Funny. Funny. It's okay. We'll continue the painting later. Beep beep. Is there laundry in Sims 2? I don't think there is, right? Is there? Let's check the... Oh, no miscellaneous. Electronics. Yeah, what is that? Oh! Okay. I didn't know there is these. What is that? Oh! Okay. So those are the new thingies that we're gonna get in Sims 4 in the new expansion. Wait, who returned? Oh, Iris. Welcome home, Iris. Hope you had a lovely day. Oh, you need to learn some commands. Can I, like... call, like, pet trainers? No, Mortimer and Alfred returned as well. Alfred, you need a bat desperately. I guess Mortimer is kind of hot, so he's just sleeping in the snow. Or he's just chilling, rather. I didn't want to pause. Oh, the snow is kind of melting. Okay, good. A big doggo. Oh, with glowing eyes. What? Why are your eyes glowing? Bailey, hello. You're so cute. I don't want to chase you off. Can we be friends? Why are your eyes glowing? Are you like a wolf? Ah, I don't think so. And he goes away. Okay. Ah, finally, back home.
We go!
Okay, we wanna teach
Doesn't he
Alfred a
cry?
command.
Boofnard.
It's been a so-so week. I want to make this week better. Okay, cool.
Spurk, Mengi.
I don't know, I think yeah, it was kind of a so-so week.
Oh,
Yay! Alfred learned how to speak.
doesn't so, huh? We
We can take that shower. Yeah. We desperately need a shower. Ooh, why do I have flies? Oh, because of this. Oh, okay. Hello there. Great Leroy. Hello, Leroy. Your eyes are not glowing. Well, I guess we're not gonna great Leroy because we took too long in the shower. We can clean this, however. Oops. Now we can great Leroy. Great Leroy, please. It's okay. This is clean enough. Okay, great Leroy and great Sake.
Domi people. Please, no camtisha. Esta Bobby. Queen of Days. No Shigi.
Okay. Well, I'm thinking we need to get to 5k in earnings. Oh, it's 3 a.m. Okay, we need to sleep. Gosh darn it. I mean, can I adopt this pet? I guess I can't. Okay, idea. So when we have about 5 or 10k, maybe we want to go for 10. We expand onto the second floor. So we're gonna remove these things and we can put stairs up there. Okay, Iris is going to work. Mortimer and Alfred are going to work soon as well. I don't think pets can work in Sims 3. I'm not sure. Maybe they can. But I'm definitely certain they can't work in Sims 4. We could turn this into a study. And then have our bedroom on the top floor. Oh, all of my pets are at work. And here I am, slacking in bed. I can give her a tip of 5 simoleon.
Phew.
Ah, go that away. Oh, she's a. No, tamefa. Attention.
A short outbreak will be
Oh,
coming up
Joey.
soon. So grab snacks and refill drinks, stretch, walk around. Here, yes. They can't go to work in Sims 4. Or I'm not sure about Sims 3 though.
Frasa.
Let's take a bath first in peace. Oh, okay, she's gonna recycle it. Also, Dai, check your Discord. Check your Discord. Sip has no new email. Maybe go to work first. We can find a job later. Oh, hello, Sake. I kind of want to adopt Sake. Yep, my pets are back.
Bye, Jim.
Well, okay, Iris is back. And Mortimer and Alfred. Alfred has been promoted to the understudy, no longer limited to noisy scenes filled with other no-named animals. Your pet will now get a chance to truly act. Your pet must be taught to roll over to make it to stunt double. Okay. Good job, Alfred. Congratulations on that promotion. Okay. We definitely... Aspiration benefits. After reaching certain levels of the long-term aspiration meter, your sim will receive aspiration benefit point that can be used to obtain aspiration benefits. There are many different benefits that can help your sim manage one's needs, work, and other things. Okay. Wait, how did I get into this? Oh, it's the last thing. Okay. What's that? Oh, it's a money tree. Interesting. Noodle suitor. Mood elevating effects. Money tree. Renew sensor orb. Cool shades. Lol. Oh, that's great. I have no idea what this is. Kibble of life. Perfect for those pets who want their delicious snacking moments to go on for ages. Literally. Move quickly to this delectable treat of treats to munch the nutrients of prolonged youth as your pet resists aging. Oh. Okay, interesting. Oh. Lifetime aspiration. Choose a secondary aspiration. Ooh. Life of luxury. No matter how career-oriented a sim may be, vacation days keep their morale up and their head clear. Your employees value you so much that they let you build vacation days much faster than your colleagues. Okay. Summon aliens. I don't need that. Secondary aspiration. Grilled cheese aspiration. Romance. Pleasure. Bottomless stomach. Slower need decay bladder. Paint grilled cheese. Okay, what is this? Fast metabolism. Slower need decay bladder and energy. Right restaurant guide. Okay. Lame. Yeah, I want the grilled cheese one. There. Bottomless stomach. Yeah, maybe we want the money tree somewhere. I had a room for plant here. There we go. Okay. I don't know what that noise was or why. We can harvest simoleons and water. When we get back home, obviously. Which should be anytime soon. Yes. Hey, we're earning much more. Well, we tracked snowing. It's fine. It melted. It's okay.
Ah.
Oh, literally one simoleon. Okay. Oh, I don't know how we're gonna replicate the money tree. I guess we can do it from debug in Sims 4, but it's Sims 3. Hmm. Oh wait, I can harvest again. Lol. Honestly, kind of tedious work for just one simoleon. But I guess we can try. Yep, literally one simoleon. I guess it's fun. So there's that. Okay, what? Shay can come here. Okay.
This boy. Zomadin? Sherb, Sherb. Garfe, Sherb.
That's so cute.
Sherb, Sherb. Riga, Sherb. Sherb. Tika, Fata Totas, Sherb. Gruki. Sherb.
She's like,
Riga,
fuck off.
Sherb. Sherb.
Nope.
Sherb. Garfe, Sherb. Sherb. Sherb.
She did it.
Wow, Ozo.
Good
Gruki.
job. Good job.
Rigi Jajas. Sherb. Ah, Glamo. Sherb. Tika, Fata Totas, Sherb. Tomachera, Gachan. Fofo. Ah, Glamo. Sherb. Sherb. Garfe, Sherb. Gruki. Frigid. Tomachera, Gachan.
I think we're neglecting Mortimer a little bit.
Tika, Fata Totas, Sherb. Sherb. Garfe, Sherb. Sherb. Nifaqua. Frigid. Tomachera, Gachan. Frigid Jajas. Sherb. Fofo. Sherb. Gruki. Nifaqua. Tomachera.
Almost there. Good job. Iris has learned how to shake. And yo, play with Mortimer a little. Don't go to sleep. Mortimer is neglected. Well, I guess he doesn't feel neglected. They're very happy.
Gashwe. Wezaka. Oye. Katama. Tosia. Oh. Ije o. Bekatalim. Esta liga toshi. Fosigini. Domiski fipo. Jalisha. Sambaga. Stuchen. Kasha. Akanomia. Spur.
Oh, it's 5 a.m.?
Listo.
I just didn't realize.
Asapova. Spurk.
Spurk.
Easy. Asi. Spurk. Spurk. Boofnar.
Come on, Mortimer. You can do it. You can spark.
Kathy!
Spark!
Spurk. Balash! Woohoo! Akatome! Spurk.
Stuchen! Kasha! Akanamia! Balash! Woohoo! Akatome! Licto! Woohoo! Stuchen! Kasha! Akanamia! Balash! Woohoo! Licto!
Cute!
Asapova!
Meow, meow, meow.
Balash! Woohoo! Akatome!
Remargi!
Yay! Good job, Mortimer. There's your carpool should be coming soon. Meow, 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 meow.
Foog! Salokochu!
Morning, Derek. It's the penguin, guys. It's the penguin. Again. Okay, stop sleeping. Go pet the penguin. Go pet the penguin. You're so weird. I love you. Oh my god. Please don't knock over my trash. Lol, it's T-posing.
Domi people. Esta liga toshi. No camtisha. We go!
Aw. Okay, yeah. You can go back to sleep. It's fine. Okay, Alfred work and Mortimer also work. Alfred, why aren't you? Oh wait, not yet. You've been promoted. Yeah, okay. You're going in an hour. Okay, he just needs to learn how to roll over.
Dominami. Oh! Ow! Check Bodan!
Okay. Cool. Okay. Iris is playing with a group of preschoolers when Mr. Wheatley, the teacher, takes her aside and asks her for a favor. Mr. Wheatley didn't have a chance to eat, so he'd like to head out to get lunch. But at the same time, he knows he can't leave the children alone. Mr. Wheatley asks Iris to either pick up some lunch at the deli down the street or stay to watch the children while Mr. Wheatley goes himself. What should Iris do? I can try stay and watch the kids. After Mr. Wheatley leaves to pick up his lunch, Iris shows the children finger and paw painting, after which the kids start to ask for snack time. As the kids sit down to their snacky chunks and fruits are flakes, a rosy-cheeked toddler places a bowl on the floor and shouts, "Milk for Kitty." Iris is touched by this gesture and fails to consider that the words of the toddler could have another meaning. For example, "Please enjoy this bowl of glue." What? No! Iris, no! The first taste of what Iris believed to be milk sends Iris into sputtering, contorting frenzy. Iris tries to rub the glue off her tongue, but only gets the paw stuck to her tongue, stumbling over the bowl of glue in the process. In moments, Iris is covered in papers, much to the delight of the children, who began to glue pieces of their artwork to themselves in kind, squealing with joy. Mr. Wheatley returns shortly to find a room full of 15 giggling piñatas and one very miserable yowling cat. Iris's family is going to have to pay 200 simoleons for all the damages? Excuse me, what about Iris's mental damage? Okay, these children tortured her. What about her medical bills? You are charging me for your children being assholes? The audacity. She was doing so well. She was such a proud kitty. Oh my god. Personally would quit this job. Okay. At the end of a lunch break of poker, Alfred and the rest of the dogs from the set of Spot Beats the Odds decide this will be the last hand. Patches McWaggy, the star of the movie, says the final hand should be double or nothing. None of the other dogs bite into the deal, so Patches calls out his understudy, Alfred, and says that if he can beat him, he can do these stunts for him. However, if Alfred loses, he must fetch Patches his newspaper for a month. It's a big risk for both huge and humiliating payoffs. Should Alfred ant up, or is this one hand he should fold? Play the cards. Knowing this could make or break his career, Alfred grabs the cards dealt. It doesn't look good. He would have been better off if the dealer has given him dog food. Fortunately, there's always the bluff. After a few tense moments and hand discards, Alfred gives it his best. Patches misses nothing and calls Alfred out. "You call that acting?" he howls. Patches then points to the front door and requests his afternoon paper. Due to his new obligations, Alfred must be demoted to extra? No! No, Alfred, you worked so hard. You just got promoted. Oh no. Alfred has been demoted because of poor work performance to extra. Oh no. I am so sorry, Alfred. That dog's an asshole. Okay, they don't deserve you. They don't deserve you. You're such a good dog, Alfred. Although you do eat a little bit sloppy. Oh, Seb has the day off. Okay. I mean, Iris had a bad day, but Alfred got demoted. Why don't you like me? No. Oh. Give love. It's okay, Alfred. Oh, he's sleeping. Okay, well, I can get the mail. I could have... Oh, a cup of ramen. Honestly, I could have that for lunch. Oh. Iris has been promoted to seeing eye pet. After several fantastic therapy sessions, the higher-ups want to see your pet in a seeing eye pet's role. Your pet must be taught to roll over if it wants to be a rescue pet. Good job, Iris. Oh, I wanted to give you a treat, but I guess you won't sleep. Mortimer has also been promoted to the understudy. Good job, Mortimer. Here, give Mortimer a treat. Yes, good job. And fill their bowl. Yeah, Alfred is stinky and sleeping his depression off. I mean, at least he didn't get fired. For the simoleons. Okay, so we do have to, like, give it more time. Okay, let's work out a little. Play The Sims 3. Okay, take a shower. Where is Alfred? Oh dear. Oh, we should have taken advantage of today. What if we call services? And let's see, a matchmaking service.
Whoa, for my desha hakvad.
I can sense you're looking for someone to spend the rest of your days with. Do you require my matchmaking services? Yes.
Kro, vash, madobi yaga.
Okay, let's continue painting until then. Greet Uma. Well, hello there, Uma. Ask for a blind date. There, let's go on a blind date.
Kalecha, this is un tupi?
Vobos mipa.
Oh, only your cash can help my crystal ball pierce the mists of fate. That veil of inner nature of your perfect match. If you let your stinginess cloud my vision, you'll have only yourself to blame. Now then, how much will you spend? 666 seems good.
Lo mandandi boseka.
What do you mean? That's...
Penos.
Oh, he's handsome. Armando. Okay. The date meter shows how well the okay. Okay. Cat.
Chumachi shuna tisa. Se shunza la bufa. Hablana.
Potalaku.
Patashi. Oh, Koopa. Veshus. Jevis.
Potele pate.
La buhu.
Potele. Vive la tini do bola ba. Bola de la. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh,
No, don't say goodbye.
Magrufa. Grada. Beja.
Potele.
Tashi undi.
Deliver.
Krang, pahuigi.
Talk about grilled cheese.
Vipi di levo? E ti dove va?
Shusha shana.
Tu la sera, over bala terra, la caplira za.
Vash. Edema.
Akatu zelede.
Aspetta, però lei.
Zelede.
Per infantoja Asia. I Krondo. I Krondo
Ah,
Gavata.
volevo.
Shos.
Oh, vuole di dire.
Josizan. Dacia.
E se ne può?
Crumb.
Ah, fu telefono. Ah, telefono.
Wellicht ik leggen zo wat in.
Ah, zo.
Zo goed.
Hoe wil het
Zo
het?
kwam waar. Loco tot de wat.
Okay, do not talk about grilled cheese. Okay. Stop talking about grilled cheese.
Ja, je stoel. Ja, qua.
Ah, bubu pas na bom.
Drink.
Flare para, fu.
Ask, do you like what you see?
Yeah, flatter.
Nutri.
T'es flat?
What's going on? Okay, I'm going to sleep apparently.
Sifflez, papa.
Time is running out. No, go play chess with him.
Oh,
No, join him. There. Don't go to sleep. Join him. Our time is running out.
la place c'est la câble. Hafa pas tenir la chair.
Oh, he doesn't like me. I don't think he likes me at all.
Lasto, ashim bukatia tisho. Kaluta mia basho. Stafa puntitisho.
Okay, so thanks, I guess, but that could have been better, you know. Yeah.
Kisson.
Igor.
Okay, no friendly hug.
Guarda,
Jake, babado.
Yeah. Bye. Okay, let's go to sleep. Screw that guy. 666 simoleons. Iris has a day off today. Carpool for Alfred will arrive in an hour. Mortimer for an hour. Well, in an hour as well. Do I know people already that I could date? I mean, maybe we can ask out Darren or Nina Caliente. Or Ivy, perhaps. We do have a day off tomorrow, so perhaps. And we can call a sim. Here, let's call Ivy. Just talk.
That's true. Rograva. Rogravash. Ik kan bulaka. Ja, meer flirt.
Oh, you know, honestly, I could use some charisma.
Ik rende op brada vis.
No, Alfred, no.
Ja, nou die bisa. Nee, Gravadash. Oh, take on dit.
I mean, do I want to take you for a walk?
Bahudi. Hachiko.
No. Actually, no, don't take him for a walk. He needs to go to... Why is he not at work?
Only
Gavadiva.
Hmm. He didn't go to work.
Miklog. Isbo.
Okay. Have breakfast. Toaster pastry. That does almost nothing for our hunger. Oh, maybe it does something. Pay bills, please. Okay, let's oh, not read. Let's find a job. Let's check what jobs are being offered. Adventure career. Look again. Military career. Look again. Education career. Nah. Okay, we're gonna recycle that. Oh wait, before we do that, we can fill the bowl. Continue bathing. I think I can continue painting a little longer. Maybe. Yeah.
Does it all, huh?
Yeah, we got the level up. Okay, time for work. If I call transportation, what does that do? Yeah, I don't think Alfred is too thrilled with his work at the moment. Good job, Mortimer. Let me just see. Mm-hmm. Little shop. Well, actually, let's call it antidepressant. Yeah, mine is quite big here, but we could. Maybe a little bigger, like 3x3 park over here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. 2x2 works. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. I wanted to... No. Can I make it into a community lot from the thing? No, I don't think I can. Oh, no. No. Fuck. Fuck! Barely got to work. Sorry. That was my bad. I got distracted there. I really love that music. Okay, back to Pleasant View. Yeah, we know. Okay, now if we go for lots, we can bulldoze this, yes. Just to place it again. As a community, there we go. Antidepressant, here we go. So hopefully I can pop we can build some things before the next playthrough to make things a little easier for us. For example, oh, maybe this was actually better like this. Was it though? Interesting, I didn't realize that this goes. Okay, so let's try make it as little stairs like that. And then this can be like that. Yes? Kinda maybe. Oh, complacent slopes. Okay, maybe this one was not ideal. Whoa, oh, okay, that goes hard, really fast. Okay. No, we don't want to flatten it. It's just sure, that works. We're just making a little park real quick. That's all good. I'm not sure if we can like swim in here or anything. Oh, that's platforms. Okay, cool. Okay, food. I'm trying to say like outdoorsy stands and stuff. Like this looks outdoorsy enough. Maybe it's too close to this little lake thingy. Maybe that works. I don't know. It's actually rather difficult to do stuff in here. Jeez, that's gotten rather deep. Hmm. No, I don't want to flatten. Like, I want to flatten the inside a little. Okay. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. Nope, that does not work. Yeah, fine. This is fine, right? And then we color this. What's that? Like, what? No, I just want like regular grass type thingies. Yeah, maybe that one. No, that one is too dark. This one. And then we can do that in bigger radius a little. We have a little bar. What else would we need? Probably like lights. Some outdoor lights. None of these seem like outdoor lights. Like street lights? Oh, maybe, perhaps. Or these. Oh, this could be better. Maybe like that. Then we can pretend like it's like this on purpose. Oh, it's a little flower thingy. Floral workstation. Here, we can have a little floral workstation here. I'm trying to see like, oh yeah, we can make a little playground like thingy. Maybe I do this instead. Over here. Like that. And then instead of this, maybe we can do this one. Yeah. This looks so sad somehow. It's okay, it's okay. We just need little seating areas and stuff. Ugh. Ow. Why is there no, like, outdoor bench thingies? I guess we can do a fake one. Like, build our own type thing. Oh, I can remove these chairs. I can put different bar chairs here to sort of more match this aesthetic. Aesthetic. Do they have to have balloons? I guess they do. No, wait. Because there's like different color balloons. That's fine. That work. Oh. Wait. Okay, outdoor miscellaneous. No, never mind. Because like these are sort of outdoor tables, right? And then we could indeed do like these. And then not shopping necessarily, but half bar stools. This is also bar stool. No, that's okay. See, bar seats are slotting in. Sure. Nothing matches, but it's fine. And then we can also do like a bench perhaps here. For no reason in particular. Maybe this one. So. There. Hmm. Oh. Trash, obviously. Oh, we have a trash there, so maybe not that obviously, but we can put one in here.
Chuck,
Red.
Chuck, Chuck, Chuck. Thank you, Red Eyes Luster, for keeping Seb hydrated.
Okay, I shall hydrate, I shall hydrate. Just give me a second. What is this? What is this? Ah, it is a sauna. Okay, and maybe we can place a grill somewhere around here. Like... maybe here. I kind of want to direct it here, but... yeah, that should be fine. Let me hydrate. Thank you for that hydration. I kinda maybe needed it. Okay. Some terrain paint just to make it look a bit more, you know, used, lived in, something. Okay, some of these bits simply don't want to get colored, and that's fine. I'm not gonna force them. Okay. It still doesn't look great, but a little bit of terrain paint goes a long way. I love how everything is blurred, but our dog house is like crystal clear. Okay, back to the neighborhood. What does my house look like? Blurry. Blurry. This is my house. We still didn't like upgrade much. We reorganized some stuff, but that's about it. Okay, we're gonna hop in for a little bit longer. But yeah, now we have a little park over there. A pleasant park. And then we're gonna make a little shop here and a little cafe here. I should probably harvest my money tree. Hey.
Oh, adaptation. Yabaja.
Oh, ew, that's disgusting. Don't we have a maid that's supposedly cleaning this? Okay, and we probably want to take a shower after that. Oh, okay. We're sleeping. That's fine. That's good. We have random something flying here. Yes, I added lights. I bought lights. It was kind of the first thing we bought with the money
Shim shim.
I had like leftover. I bought lights and I bought this because yes. Okay, Iris has a day off. Mortimer is going to work in an hour. Alfred, okay, he's going to work. Yeah, it's a freezer bunny. Oh my god, our flowers are blooming. Oh, we're in spring. We're in spring. Bless you. You're there, Mortimer. Please don't get demoted as Alfred. It affected him so bad. Like he literally slept through the rest of the day when he got demoted, and then he skipped work the next day. Poor doggo. Sorry, I was just grabbing a snack.
Oh, you. Ickle wickies? Oh, you ickle wicky.
Maybe Maybe that
Freeze
snack is
on.
not very safe to eat. I'll be right back. Oh, a membership even too. Oh, okay. Hello.
Добрыща.
Buddha Vadadi.
Nice to meet you, Demi. Louis. Oh, no actions available. Oh well.
Vem chegar. Nonik, nonik. Doja. Oh. Where's a Hadi. Kadama. Pasti mi vo. Pasti mi vo. Hadi tüp çeki. Hadi. Oh. Doja. Oh. Ije oh. Nostim. Doja. Oh. Doshini.
Okay, I think the lunch today is spicy noodles and not croissants.
Ije oh.
So I will be right back.
So. Where's a Hadi. Kadama. Utepe. Utepe. Oh. Oh. Diklo. Mustafa. Aha. Taze pufa. O que tu pode dizer? Tasha bem. Doce para. Oh. Que te dizer? Oh.
Wait, I never saw that happen before. Oh, we have a day off. Okay. Well, for promotion, we need to make a friend. Oh, wait, actually. How about we just ask someone out on a date? No, we could attempt the guy we paid for. So this guy. Or we can maybe go for Ivy, or we could do Darren. He's Darren Dreamer and I'm Seb Sleepy. That could work.
Bella ton échec, yeah? Avea.
Oh, okay. Well, he's not vibing with it. Oh well. I'll be right back. Food calls.
Gosh, way. Pasti mi va. Pasti mi va. Hadi tüp çek. Hadi. Oh, oh. Sache. Rina falota. Hã? Cabagida? Taze puva. Mustafa. Aha. At também, Clo. Sul, sul.
Gurkha Club.
Okay, I'm back. I have food. Honestly, I would never dare. I would never dare to leave Sims 4 open like this. You know, it's good here for character development. Oh, guess who needs a bath again?
Oh.
If you guessed Mortimer, you're right.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I swear, my dexterity today is non-existent. I'm dropping everything and spilling everything. Okay, okay. So I want to kiss someone. Oh no, this is so cute. I just want to be loved. Cute and sad at the same time.
Sobrino. Adobo. Eje. Jedibu. Mikatas. Oh. Flirty Shubabo. Oh. Ah. Oh. 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 Spurk. Gigash, Gasha, Spurk.
They literally have 3 bowls filled with food. Okay, what are your needs? You're also starving. I don't understand.
Vanid, iswike! Kolo, Chimitechu!
Gasha.
Phew.
Ah, Baba! Ah.
Nuku.
Quindi, Koshas! Ela gana!
C'est boum. Yakatosh. Oh, Dayosh.
I don't think he's stargazing.
Oh, just a
Mortimer,
Dondish.
for freak's sake.
Eh?
Wait, what? I'm so confused. Why did Mortimer Goth just run into my house and is starting to fight me? What?
Gimala, kapan dia biji? Dua tu.
Shoo. Sorry about that. Okay, Mortimer, like... There are 2 bowls of food here and 1 here. I wonder, do pets get desperation points? No. No, they don't. It's just a human thing, I guess. Oh no, where did I even enter that? What? Huh. I don't know where I entered it. Ah, there. Aspiration rewards. Oh, no points here. However, okay, this one is 12,000. Okay. Tracer, they're literally spicy noodles. Not for you. So good though. To be fair, I could have sworn I taught her how to shake. But I guess not. Oh well. My grilled cheese has gone bad. We are finally earning some money. Okay, we are on a 7k. Okay. Iris, please. Scold. Can we scold her? No, we can't scold her. Can you please just clean the ew before you go to sleep? Because our maid didn't do it, so... Okay, maybe now we can... No. Is she eating grass? She's eating grass. I don't know why I can't teach her more commands. Shake. Give me shakies, Iris.
Denny, sure.
Good job.
Jazz.
Javak!
Okay. Fill bath. Take fill bowl. Take shower. Go sleep. I feel like we could benefit from a better bed. $900 for or 1,000 for a set of stairs. 900 should be fine. Interesting. Not a lot of combinations actually. These are fancy. So what if I do like that? I think I could do that. Okay. Let me see. If we move everything from here. Oh, I probably need to remove the roof though. Roof. Remove. Wait. Okay. Take notes, Sims 4. Yeah, sad that I can't do these walls here. Okay, so the money tree could go here. I don't know why these doors are not working. I got no idea. I think I actually want to leave this chest table here. But alas, second floor, right? I kind of want to add... I believe I have to add a pillar there. Like... I'll just figure out where they are. There they are. Actually, that looks kind of nice. It's just like, this is getting so expensive, guys. I feel like this could be big enough. Top floor. At least like for now. And then like wall or something like that. Okay, well, the rest is gonna have to wait. Because we're literally too broke for this. Okay, roof. Roof. Let's do like manual roof. I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't really control the pitch of the roof here. But that's fine. We could just do... Oh. Okay, yeah. We could just do like that. And then... Thank God the roofs are free, right? Okay. Potential problem. This tree will have to be relocated again. Poor tree. It's just getting relocated all the time. Well, it could work here. Yeah, there. Oh, this is really coming out great, actually. Now I'm gonna have another fireplace here, so that will extend up But for now, I don't think I can spend any more money. So, with that said, oh, this will have to be here. Oh yeah, this moves in closer as well now. Okay, cool. And the only thing we will put upstairs is gonna be this for now. And then this can be here. Okay. So we have our second floor. That is not colored at all because paint costs money. Mortimer, there's literally 3 bowls with pet food. Please. Just freaking eat something. And I can't force him to eat. Oh, and we can't interact with Mortimer currently? Can we interact with any of our other pets? No? What if I'm awake? Aha, I can. Have a treat. Since you're starving. No. Okay. Give love. Please treat. Give love. Please treat. Please, Mortimer, just take the treat.
Dominamit.
Feed him trees. How is he starving? Like, literally. Feed him treats. Please. No, don't. What? No! 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 But they have full bowls. No, not all of them. Oh. Come on, no. It's not my fault. I was trying to give him food. He refuses. Look at the bowls. Look at the bowls. They're full of food. No. No. She took away all of my pets. No. No. No.
Ah.
I don't understand. Why? What? Why would they refuse to eat? Their bowls are full. They don't want to take my treats when I'm giving them treats. Like, what? Can I can I adopt them back? Can I adopt them back?
Uragati. Gravo to shiti te uragati. Bash mahabi.
No. No, no. It's here. Alfred is here. Alfred is here. Yes, I want to adopt back Alfred.
Rishi.
Okay, okay. Maybe we can get them back. Maybe we can get them back. Maybe we can get them back. Okay, Alfred is coming back. Has the day off today. Okay, nice, nice. Oh, I like her better. I like her much better than the other girl.
Oh.
Pesta Bobby. Quella tesa.
Okay. We got Alfred back. It was really expensive. But wait. We're gonna get the rest of them back. I don't care. How much? We can get 300 for this. Okay. For this. Oh, okay. It's only 100. We're not selling that one. Let's see. What don't we need? We don't need a microwave. That's 100. We don't need the TV. It's fine. We don't need the lamp. It's 79. Okay. Okay. How about this? That's 400 and something. Okay, okay. We can adopt all of our pets back. Okay, 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 okay. Coal. Services. Oh God, I hope nobody adopted them yet. Cats. Okay. Mortimer and Iris. Okay. We need Mortimer. Yes, I'm sure I want to adopt Mortimer. Not sure we can call an obedience trainer. Sure. Damn. Yeah, sounds great.
Hey, Hey, Baba Don Dishi.
Okay, okay. Quick, Mortimer, come back so we can adopt Iris. Hi, Avery. Thank you so much. Whoa. Okay. I got a crush.
Tony. Topakapova.
Okay.
Dice Baba Tomaya.
Okay. Call services.
Kregandov, en de labadan tush be wrong. Ego to hamnil.
And we get back Iris. Yes. Yes. No. Okay, wait. I must be able to sell something. Okay, clean this up, please. Clean this up. Okay. There, we don't need the table. We need Iris, okay?
Urageti. Cravo to shiti te urageti. Vash mahabi.
What do you mean? You're charging so much for me to adopt my own cat? We don't need a fireplace. It's fine. It's good. We can freeze.
Trebinda. Profata de se te binda pecando.
What do you mean? How much does Iris cost? What? 4,000 simoleons? They're charging me 4,000 simoleons for my own cat. Okay. I'm sure we can sell something. Okay. This doesn't sell for much. We don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this. This can, I guess, go here. We don't need this. We don't need this. We might need this, honestly. We don't need this. Okay. Insanity. That price is insanity.
Kregandov, en de labadan tush be wrong. Ego to hamnil.
Yes, I'm sure I want to adopt Iris. Jesus Christ. She was worth it, okay? Maybe harvest simoleons, though.
Roy. Roy. Borg. Schwagel. Shrug. Gleno. Gleno Miga. Sisa. Color.
That wasn't a lot. Okay, Iris is back.
Roy. Sisa. Color. Go. Lad.
Okay, wait. I think we need to sell this as well, so we can pay people today.
Lad Schwag.
These two. Oh.
Okay, she's back. This was all worth it. Okay, it was all worth it. To get her baby back.
Toya. Borg. Schwagel. Shrug.
Vashi Mirk.
Lad Schwag.
Zemi Fisha.
Guncha.
Bebe.
Lome. Gleno. Gleno Miga.
Yeah, everything is clean.
Color.
I think so as well.
Balacha.
Soy. Metsoy Mina. Borg. Schwagel.
I'm sorry for the trauma.
Nantas.
Oh, Shona Matoya. Grippets. Flicker. Grata. Gratz. Gratza Bigla. Nika. Guncha.
Olasti.
Lome. Rug. Rug Toya.
Mirk. Rupanala.
Anything else for me today? No, no, thank you.
Makiko.
Shifomo. Oscars. Wash. Hola. Konya Bigger.
Clock.
Oyudo.
Oh.
It's okay, it's okay. You will persevere, Seb. Let's view this map thingy. Well, we got our pets back, but at what cost?
What?
Experience.
Can I call her over? Oh, disgusting.
Yeah. Golly. What a became? What you got?
The same problem. Again. Again.
What? Wash. Hola. Konya Bigger.
Listen, Iris not getting to her job was beyond me.
Yeah. Golly. What a became? What you got?
Okay, she finally managed to exit. That means Seb can finally go to the toilet. Oh god. Okay, yeah. It's okay, we have work today. Our work pays well. Besides, it was about time we redecorated a little, right? Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Well, hello there, Red. Hi. We might possess a little less items than we did earlier. You see, what happened was Mortimer didn't want to eat, even though we had 3 bowls full of food, and then I tried to feed them by hand, and he wouldn't. The command wouldn't get through. And then someone came and took away all of my pets just because Mortimer was hungry and didn't want to eat. So I had to adopt my pets back. And to adopt my pets back, I had to sell literally everything. And this comes at the time where we managed to like expand. We have a top floor. It's unfurnished and everything. There's no walls and or windows or doors there. But you know, we have a top floor. We got a top floor. We were doing good. We were doing good. And then Iris, like, I managed to adopt both Mortimer and Alfred back for like 2,000 simoleons. But then Iris, she was like almost 4,000. So yeah, we had to sell almost everything. We sold our PC. We sold our couches, our like side table, our TV, our bookshelf, our dining table. Yeah, when life throws you a curveball. But it was so cute though when Iris finally came back. They had like this cute hug moment. It was worth it. Okay, it was worth it for her. She's our baby. She was our first cat. It's okay. We're gonna earn the money back. We're gonna buy some stuff. We had to sell our fireplace. Good thing it's no longer winter. Oh, I think these are fireflies. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, I came back. Yeah, the member of the house is me. Oh. Trouble in paradise. Oh, I know. I will convert this into a pet room.
Jim? Do I know?
Oh, damn. Seb is losing enthusiasm about fitness. I could potentially work out a little.
Jim?
Okay. I want to be flirted with. And I want to be asked on a date. No. I am so sad and alone. Well, let's clean it first, and then we're gonna fill it. Okay, okay. He doesn't. Does he? Lol. No, no. I went to something that's kind of similar to me, with the glasses and eyes and. Okay, maybe like from the distance, like I could see him looking like Bibi no Maya. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Our tree caught fire. Jesus! Both of our trees caught fire. And I'm just like inside, taking a bath. Oh, okay, this one went out. Okay, they're fine, they're fine. They're good, they're good. I guess it was no reason to panic. It's raining. Yeah, it is raining indeed. Go mop that up. Okay, let's try asking someone out on a date. Why is it so hard to find love? Well, Darren doesn't want. How about Ivy? Does she want to go on a date? Oh. Okay. Back. Let's ask him. No, oh no! He doesn't want to go on a date with me. It's okay. I'll just be sad and alone forever. Yeah. Oh. On the set of Fluffy the Rodent Chaser, Mortimer observes two men delivering flowers to the trailer of Felicitas Purr. the star of the show. Before they leave the flowers, they sprinkle a substance that can only be catnip on the plant. As is publicly known, Felicitas has a low tolerance for the herb and has previously had to cancel several movies due to the exhaustion resulting from a catnip frenzy. If Felicitas gets those flowers, she will surely eat the catnip and be unable to perform. Mortimer is the understudy. Should he warn Felicitas or look the other way in hopes of getting the part? Okay, we're gonna warn her. Okay. After the villains depart the scene, Mortimer runs to security and alerts them to the presence of catnip on the flowers through a well-timed series of meows and scratches. Then, Mortimer manages to pick the villain's scent and lead the security team to their vehicle parked in the back. Felicitas is so grateful for saving her from the catnip that she promotes Mortimer to stunt double for her upcoming film, Aquatic Basing Cats. Good job, Mortimer. He's been promoted to stunt double. Well, carpool arrives for Seb in an hour. Iris is back from work as well. I'm going to work.
Hi, Jim.
Hi, Iris.
Cheese.
Bye, Phil. Random person who just waved to me. Oh, you know what? I should invite this guy overweight. Was it him? No, that's just a child. Oh, I guess I don't really know them. Oh, I know Brenda. I managed to meet her. That guy I had a crush on that came to deliver Mortimer. Oh well. Look at me, forever alone. Oh, I'm not in a great mood. Oh no, wait, that's not my mood. That's my aspiration meter. Okay, we're getting some money. Alfred has been promoted to understudy, finally. Good job, Alfred. You're back to understudy. And Seb needs a friend before we can get promoted. Hey, we're back. Okay, we're good on money. We're good on money. Let me just... Okay, this is a bop. Oh, well, actually, that one doesn't matter, right? Because it's under the roof. Yeah. You know what? For the sake of Sims 4 and not having cars there, we're not gonna actually have a car. Although I do really want a fixer-upper and stuff, but... No, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I wanted to put one over here. Oh, I can't. I can only put it here. I mean, that's also not bad. It actually looks nice. Okay, I think I would need walls first. Oh, contents. Oh, interesting. Oh, but here we can. I mean, in that case, can I just delete that one? Yeah. Maybe like that. We are running out of money fast. Like, one wall is 70 here. These prices are ridiculous. So if we have a fireplace here. Wait, actually. Because we can have like a smaller room here. With like a door that could be like children's bedroom at some point. We have a fireplace there. Ugh. This is all wrong. The layout is so bad. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. First of all, I wanted... maybe not this one. But we need like a fence here. Not that one. Something that matches in height. No, too pale. Nope. Well, this is not really fun. I can't find anything that really matches here. Maybe? No, actually wait. Because perhaps we just need this one. And then... this would be a big bathroom, actually. Definitely a room here. No, if bathroom or not, we'll see later. No, probably like we would want a bathroom here. With like little toilets and stuff. And then like this could be an ensuite bathroom. Kinda. We could have like doors here, and doors here. What do you mean can't insert other objects? I made this so... What do you mean? Didn't I... Seriously. Okay, so I guess we're doing like that. Like that. Then we can have like a gym that doubles, well, something. I'm sure that can work. And we put this in here. In retrospect, this is probably like really bad like that. Like, while I like the top floor, the placement of those stairs is most unfortunate. So if we could, like, put the stairs somewhere around here. But then again, now we don't have the fireplace over here anymore. We can have it over here, you see. And the stairs take up 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 over here. So I'm thinking if I put them over here, that could work. And I can place them like other way around. And then these doors can go here. So like, okay, these doors can temporarily go over here. And that can go over here, right? Yeah. Or maybe actually like here. So then we can put this here and this here. Okay, yeah, that might be better. And if we go upstairs, I think this is a better way to do it. And then we can figure out this part. I know like this is kinda small, but it'll be fine. The point is just so we can come upstairs. Everything else, we'll figure it out. And let's figure this out. Because then we really can have like 2 bedrooms type situation. And over here we could do like this perhaps. Perhaps like that. Ooh, is that a little too snug? I feel like that might be a little too snug now. Maybe this can be children's bedroom, or we could have a little hallway moment. I don't think I did a hallway moment like this in a long while, so that could work. And it doubles as 3 bedroom then. 4 if we count the thing downstairs. Oh shit. We have a problem. Okay. Well, I guess I can put the beds up here for now. Just like here. And I guess we're gonna have to earn more money to figure out other parts. I feel like here we can put little bookshelves and then the bed for pets can go here. What do you mean? There. It's fine. They can enter here. I'm pretty sure. And then we can do bookshelves here. So this can be like a little study out here, and then we can convert this into a pet room. Maybe this can like be censored somewhere. I don't know. Maybe they'll need like a scratching post upstairs. We'll put it here for now. Okay, when I earn enough aspiration, I can buy the fancy pet bowls, and we'll figure the rest in here. I feel like I want one doggo house, but then again, I'm already at max with doggo houses because I'm willing to make one in Sims 4 by hand, but not more than that. It's okay. This will be fine for now. We have 215 simoleons left, so. It's okay. It's okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're good. It's a rough patch. We'll get through it.
Tjejvården! Så,
You want to be struck by lightning? I mean, for that, I guess you have to go outside. Yeah, skip here. Okay, okay. I guess we can jump rope. See, one more fitness activity that would be nice in Sims 4.
Yeah. Darts.
What skill is that building? Fitness, right? pretty sure this changed color because I'm pretty sure this is purple.
술.
So. You haven't been here for ages. Look at my flowers. They feel terrible. I hope you can work miracles.
Lurk, larts, Lebesen, rum.
He finished for the day. He did not revive these flowers. Oh well.
We go!
It's okay, it's okay. We're gonna buy you a new bookshelf. It's okay, it's okay. Oh my god, oh my god. Please, don't cry. Go mop, go mop. I mean, honestly, that's a pretty accurate reaction to how I would react if someone just like sold all of my books. Oh, hello. Wait. Hello there, Callista. Oh, I like your name. Callista Fox. Okay. Fuchs. Yeah. Interesting name.
You want it?
Ah, madame. Hi.
Dork.
Hagar.
Tell her joke. Talk to her.
Jésus. Hey, Polana Niata, Zézé. Wow, die is geen dopje. Gamba.
No, she's not into it. Ask what's your sign?
Verliest glege zo vadini.
Mojidad. Valavadove.
Bom vlezo vechigi.
Ah, manetambara pongdu.
Ez bad de kois bizig gwad, debi. Pode, hege.
Blaga topeleju.
Oh, okay.
Wunder, flu.
In de krant was zit hola, wah, wah, wah.
Sure down.
Intolia. Da boga de gacha. Met de, Dave. Piso wuga.
What do? Mishnafa.
At the end of a lunch break, poker. Okay. I know better. Fold. There's calculated risk, and then there's sheer foolishness. Realizing the latter, Alfred offers his paw to Patches to get back to the set. Just as Patches stands up, several cards fall from his collar onto the table. He was cheating. Knowing he had just few seconds to appease the pack of angry dogs, Patches offers to split his ill-gotten earnings and put in a good word for everyone with the producer. Satisfied, Alfred heads back to the set with 1,500 simoleons stuffed in his collar. Alfred, bribery, really?
Vitamila shi otto in chihante.
Chalan. Roshi
Adoyoshi.
Rivitas. Midim na plangdu.
Oh.
Slack and Junara.
Magufa. Treso. David. Nopa wood. Hashi umbike.
Astu.
Sti krang pa hohinis.
Nina. Ava. Absolut. Ah, gambuana.
Dash mufada.
Absolut.
Hihi. Maybe. Another chief off.
Flat. Lakem Gobove,
Robo
Asaj
Bož.
Dabla, Weepa, Wishna Bogo,
Vešus.
Ashna Bentina.
Damn.
Adash.
Mortimer, that's your carpool? Holy shit.
Schnappix
Kalendiash.
Raga.
Okay, you will have food. That's good.
You. Britáqua.
Ah, Schmack.
Tringo. Hezbolgerda. Egrodon di sham. Goda ja sizunti kind of losh kovada.
Veji hijni bab ni shnava. Obsolet. Ah, jalete ma magni.
Adash. Kaluta mi avasho. Stafa huntitishu. Tema o momo mo asiate.
Vada.
La di shmogia.
No, just chat a little more.
Sunto sahivetto. Uoba nada shute.
Booster. Tola mishna.
Grewo.
Stash. Kogneshna naga.
Vado yosha. Vada stida.
Stash da ve.
Okay, say goodbye. You have to go to work.
Ah. In Sorpay. In faz dos this day. Ah, Vanash.
Sell a lousy painting. Oh no, we don't want to sell a lousy painting.
Ashononobia.
Ma, wat was het doen?
Jill Fleeg. Fleeg. Jill Fleeg. Oh, bye, Jill. I was so excited about this, I couldn't sleep. I know here we are, hours later. Alfred has returned from work, bringing more money. Oh, okay. The office party is scheduled for this weekend and someone needs to take charge of decorations. Seb is pretty sure he can do a good job with them, but they've been handled past years by the same person. Seb doesn't want to make his coworker angry. If it's her thing, should Seb volunteer or let his coworker do it? Oh, he can volunteer. Seb steps up to take charge of the decoration. His coworker asks if she can help, and the two do a great job. For his excellent teamwork and brilliant decoration, Seb is given a bonus. Nice. Asshole! He just went and tossed my trash. What a prick. The past week has been terrible. Yeah, oh my god, it was. It was so terrible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these doors will forever stay stuck like this.
Ramage!
It's okay. You can go to bed, maybe. So if we'll have a kid, maybe this should be like a nursery. And then this could temporarily be our gym. Yeah, and this could end up being our bedroom. Oh, objects in use. Oh, boo boo. I was thinking of doors, you know. Because we could do just these regular doors. What do I have down there? No, it's not just these. Just these. Nope. These. Yeah. Those are the glitched ones. I mean, honestly, it's fine. We can go with those. Like, no, we can't do that here. Maybe we can put down an arch. We can't? Are you serious? That's seriously not a possibility? Wow. Well then. It can be something like that, I guess. Yeah, I guess that will work. We have doors. Oh wait, I promised Seb a bookshelf. Bookshelf. Maybe a double bookshelf, like here. We can buy this one. Why can't we place it? Oh, because it's double-sided. Okay. How about just that then? This one is 750. Very mysterious shelling. Oh, okay. So it's a secret door, perhaps. There, a bookshelf. And a better one than the one we had before. And then again, I thought I changed the color to this. I did, never mind this. I guess now it's the time to decide whether we go for lighter or darker wood. This one will be fine. Okay. I need to make friends, like, desperately. I don't understand what the lightning is. Like, what does it mean? Although, being better friends with animals and people, Talmud. And I just looked at the clock, and it would probably be good if we ended here. Like, that sounds like a logical thing to do. I've been having a lot of fun in Sims 2. But I do have another stream today, and also I've been streaming for a while. It's certainly been a while. So we're gonna save a lot here. And let me see who we have live so we can go and share the love. I know Armia. Armia is pushing for partner this year, so let's go give her some love and support. And I'll see you guys in like 3 hours or so. I will be later than originally planned because this was longer than originally planned. So I do have to have my 2-3 hours. Oh my god, this is just not a break. Oh god. Well, anyway, I hope to see you guys there. I'll see you with some Tomb Raider. Well, Rise of the Tomb Raider. We did not play that one yet. In a few hours. And tomorrow is my day off. But yeah. Until then, as always, stay excellent. And yeah. Bye.